Good work in Colorado, 47. I hope you've managed to get some sleep on your trans-Pacific flight.
I'm fine.
As always. Well, as you've guessed, you're en route to Japan. We've intercepted a memo indicating that local authorities have detained a man suspected of carrying an infectious disease and shipped him off to a medical facility further north.
Another cult operative?
That has been confirmed, yes. But even better. We believe this man is the one responsible for the development of the virus itself. His last known whereabouts match the final set of coordinates set by Nabazov's Dead Man's trigger. It appears he was headed for Sydney, Australia, but his arrest put a stop to that.
That was fortunate.
Luck has little to do with it. Passengers noticed him performing some sort of religious ritual in the airport lounge and got nervous. Police detained him for further questioning when he started showing signs of illness. Standard protocols kicked in, and he's now en route to Hokkaido. The mission briefing will be available for review in a few moments. You have 2 targets. First, Owen Cage, the rogue viral researcher responsible for the weaponization of the Nabazov virus. Cage was moved to the Hokkaido Gamma facility by Japanese authorities. All evidence indicates that he infected himself, intending to become Patient Zero. He is currently being kept alive in isolation by your second target, Klaus Liebleed. An Ether Corporation scientist, Dr. Liebleed is trying to extract as much information about the virus as possible before Owen Cage dies. We cannot allow Ether to succeed in reverse engineering the virus and profiting from it. Your task is simple, 47. Contain the virus by eliminating Cage and Liebleed. Whatever happens, the Nabazov virus must be destroyed. We must contain it here, no matter the cost. I'll leave you to prepare.
If only things were that simple. Am I right? Hello and welcome to day 99 of my challenge to 100% everything in Hitman 3. Today we are looking at the 3 contracts that appeared either yesterday or the day before. These 3, and they're set in various locations across the Patient Zero missions, but I figured I would play the main one, the Patient Zero briefing to start off with. Now, I've had a look through the previous contracts and engaged my brain for a bit, and the Bangkok area, which is the source, that is definitely not new. You were able to create custom contracts previously in the source, and some of those have appeared as previous contracts if I go looking through the list, which I won't right now. But Patient Zero, which is set in Hokkaido, and the Author, which is set in Sapienza, those 2 are absolutely new. They have enabled those. So we'll look at those 3 first, and then after that, what I'm going to do is just continue to plot along these particular featured contracts. But before we do, I have a tiny bit of housekeeping to do. And that is, during the last stream, which I had to cut abruptly short due to family matters, I attempted healthy eating, and I could not figure out how to do it on stream. And you can see now there's a tick on here, and that's because once the stream was over, I checked it out later in the evening, and I did actually figure out how to do it. And by that, I mean I had a little bit of help. So let me just bring the video up. You can hear the dulcet tones of my PS5 in the background there. Okay. No, not there. Rewind a couple of seconds. Just want to bring up the main window. There we go. Okay, so I had a quick look on YouTube for a guide on this, and the first one that came up was Executioner Gaming, so thank you for that. I did not watch the entire video, but all I did is I scrolled to the very end so that I could see how the kill method was being done. And I saw that and then immediately came up with a solution. Went through that solution using the loadout that you can see here, and yeah, unfortunately it did match the video almost in its entirety. The video uses a different route to what I'm going to take, but this is basically how I did it. I've only run through this once. This is not what I would consider to be a good time. I can definitely reduce the time by about 5 or 10 seconds if I really tried. But for this mission, we're going in with a melee weapon, the coins, the emetic pistol, because that's just my meta, and we're smuggling a handgun into the toilets. Down where you start the mission, you go up the stairs, you turn right, we're going to smuggle a gun in there. And we're going to start at the penthouse. And this dude, we need to kill him with an apple, throwing it at him. So what I'm going to do is run downstairs and get stuck in a few places. You can see there that I did not mash the intro. If you want a couple of seconds, don't mash through the intro. Also, cut that corner, don't do what I did there. There's a lot of mistakes in this route. This is not a speed run, but I can definitely speed it up for sure. And this dude we're going to knock out with a melee weapon. And I'm going to pull in the chef using a coin. Then we need to hide this body, and if you're quick about it, there's plenty of time to hide this body before he spots it. Like so. I'm not sure if closing the door here is necessary, but I did it anyway. Knock him out, get into his pants. As long as you do this mission quickly enough, he will not be found. So don't panic about that. Make our way out the penthouse. I'm going to get caught on this ledge because 47's not good with ledges or stairs. And here's somewhere where I think I can really speed it up. I don't think I need to grab the apples yet. I think I can take the shot first and then grab the apples. We're going to take a shot on this guy from the upper level. And we found last week that we could actually throw apples at his head from up here, which was hilarious. But you shoot him from up here. Head downstairs past the penthouse reception. We're going to grab another apple. And we're going to make our way to the toilet where he is going to throw up. And that's where we're going to kill him because that is a nice secluded place. Now, unfortunately, the kill method... I'll just talk about that in a moment. I'll pause it. Let's just talk about this guy here. So there's an enforcer standing outside the toilet. I'm just going to get him to turn around with a coin. And then dodge past him. If I'd thrown it further to his left, I would have been able to completely dodge line of sight. We get into the toilet, grab the handgun out of this decorative plant, and hide the handgun. He's then going to come into the room here. So unfortunately, I did discuss this during the last stream. I did speculate it, and I didn't test it because I didn't think it would be a thing. And the solution is that, yes, enemies have hit point values, and yes, hitting them with non-melee weapons will reduce that hit points. Status, pool, whatever. It will reduce their hit points. So it is possible, given enough time, to just throw things at their head until they die. And per Executioner Gaming's video, this is basically what I did. Knocked him out. Shot him in the legs 4 times with the Krugermeyer. I don't know if it was the same pistol or not. I just saw a silenced pistol. Let's go with that. 4 shots there. And then you'll see me do an absolutely terrible throw here, where the apple explodes. Throwing 3 apples at his head will kill him. Like so. Which is crazy, and it really does make me wonder if there's any troll contract opportunities in my immediate future once I start making contracts. If. Because, yeah, each of these items presumably does a numeric amount of damage to them, even though they are non-lethal. So, there's probably a lot of experimentation that I can do here to speed it up. Once we're done, we just run to the exit. We do have an enforcer behind us on our right, but if we run past quickly enough, he won't spot us. I used the right-hand stairs just to dodge that enforcer on the left. And even though this is not what I would consider to be any kind of good time, this was actually good enough to get 41st on the leaderboard. So I really do think that a lot of people looked at this contract and just went, what the fuck? You're killing someone with an apple? How is that even possible? But yeah, looking it up and following that, it's very, very easy to get a fast time here. And really the primary reason I'm showing this off is because this acted as the unlock for the ducky version of the Hackle Leviathan sniper rifle, which I really need to start using because looking at this, it is objectively better than the Sega 300. The only thing I've not tested is whether I can get it quickly in and out of briefcases. We have the Golden Dragon and the Majestic sniper rifles, which are an absolute pain in the ass to pack and unpack out of suitcases. I'm not sure if this sniper rifle will behave the same or not. If not, then this thing has everything that the Sega 300 has, but it also does piercing. So that is well worth thinking about for my future runs. Anyway, with that done, we are only 10 contracts away from actually unlocking the screwdriver. Assuming, of course, that nothing else has been added. Alright, let's get started. Let's move on to the Patient Zero contracts. We have 3 of them. We have one in Hokkaido, one in Bangkok, one in Sapienza. Dexter's Denouement. I think that's how you pronounce it. Yeah, there's been no new reward added, so I just need 10 more contracts to get this done, and that will unlock the professional screwdriver. I'm not sure how far we'll get today, but I definitely want to get these 3 done. Hopefully they're going to be pretty easy because they were released by IOI, and then we'll just get back onto other contracts. Alright, what we got? Finally, the end is in sight for Jeff and his woes. Evidence uncovered so far points to Amos Dexter as the ringleader of the entire operation. Are these in order? Hang on. They are. Alright, fine. I normally do them back to front because, you know, that's the way I swing. But, you know, I'm going to have to follow the story. Blame IOI. We're doing Cult Classic first, which is set in Sapienza, the author. One of the best laughs that I've had in the entire game. After suffering heartbreak in 2017, a man known only as Jeff experienced incredibly fortunate circumstances during a period of suicidal depression. Since then, Jeff has made the most of his newfound lease of life to become the uncredited and mysterious entrepreneurial mastermind behind a series of property developments in Dubai and Chongqing. Is that actually part of the Hitman 3 lore? I feel I need to check that now. Unfortunately, his newfound fortune has attracted the attention of an imposter who is trying to imitate all aspects of his character in an elaborate attempt to stake their claim to Jeff's millions. As your client, real Jeff has hired you to eliminate this imposter to ensure his identity and fortune remain a secret and he can continue to live in peace and isolation. You must also eliminate any known associates of Jeff's imposter. And this one doesn't even say at the bottom that it was brought to you by IOI or whatever. Sorry, I meant to go across one more. Normally these contracts have something... No, the IOI contracts don't have it either. They have something... This contract was created by a member of the Hitman community known as blah blah, but no. This one has nothing. Alright, so we need to eliminate... Ooh. We have Jeff, and he is one of the guys that we see in Bangkok. He's in the hotel room. In the I don't remember which suite it is, but you go up to the presentation area, and he's in the back right-hand room. You can have a chat with him and his waifu, and then he starts getting cold feet. He then moves into his hotel room alone, at which point you can eliminate him pretty easily. But we need to eliminate Jeff as any method wearing our suit. We need to eliminate James King, who is the superfan, with a neck snap in our suit. I do remember that he is down in the sewers to start with, so he shouldn't be a problem as long as we do not trigger his conversation. And then finally we need to eliminate this guy. I have no idea who that is. What do we got? No illegal actions, no bodies found. We are not allowed to pacify anyone. Huh. That is always a problem. no security recordings, and collateral damage. So really the only complication we've got if we are trying to avoid Silent Assassin, if we are trying to get Silent Assassin, the only complication we need to avoid is no pacifications. And that is an insta-fail. I won't have enough time to swear before the end of mission you failed screen comes up. Alright, so what would be useful here? Let's take along our emetic, like we always do. Bring along some coins, and also bring along the lockpick. Standard loadout. Okay, so when they were playing this mission, they used the Sapienza suit by the looks of it, so let's put that on. The Italian suit, screw it, I'm going to wear some gloves. And a pair of sunglasses, because why not? Alright, so let's go. This week in video games, I've been playing some old PC games in the form of Jack in the Dark, which, let's not talk about that, and I played a bit of Alone in the Dark 2 last night. I'm enjoying it more than I thought it would. I thought that game would not hold up. And on the PlayStation, I've been slowly chipping away at Mass Effect. Almost done with Mass Effect 3 now, just need to get through the Citadel DLC, which I'll be testing that later tonight, so stick around for that. And then that is done. Get the Platinum Trophy and move on with my life. Okay, so we got 2 targets, one of whom is a superfan. I believe that's a superfan walking, or was walking a moment ago, never mind. The superfan moves into the sewers, so I would say it is now the guy on the right, directly above 47's head. And I'm pretty sure he is going to stay there until I approach him and have a conversation. I don't think this is Jeff. I think that might be Pietro Mazzi, who is a technician. There is definitely a screwdriver in there because he can repair the lights. So my first target needs to be Jeff. I need to take him out using any method while wearing my spiffy Italian suit. And yeah, it's been a hot minute since I last played this mission, so let's have a look around and see what we can do. Okay, this area looks completely locked off. Maybe not. He's not in the apartment. Oops. That's fine. Damn, that guy's actually a... No, that bodyguard spotted me there. Never mind. Hey, Moo. I just wanted to see a flower backwards. It looks like the target is not in the apartments. In which case, what I can probably do is just run up the stairs through the town. If there are indeed stairs here. There are no stairs. It's just a gently sloping slope. Wheelchair friendly. Although really I wouldn't want to take a wheelchair down this slope because it's still pretty dang steep. No, there's some stairs here. Never mind.
Hello.
Yeah, Jeff is in the center square here. We have a note here which I've never examined before, and it doesn't even show up as an intel item? What? Oh, I don't get that at all. Why? This is a custom mission. It's like Sapienza customized specifically for patient 0, so why is there a note here? If not for me to read and not for me to understand what it reads. Jeff, you sound upset. There's not many people around here, but there's enough to make me nervous. can probably just pull Jeff away with a coin and then stick him with a syringe, or I can just pull him to pretty much anywhere on the map and dump his body somewhere, like around here, for example. I can snap his neck here and then dump his body in there, hopefully without being spotted. There is a bit of traffic around though, so I am thinking right now that a poison syringe would be safest. That is, of course, if I can actually smuggle a poison syringe in, and also bearing in mind that if I do that, I'm going to need to get rid of my lockpick. Like me taking this guy out here would not work. One of these two bodyguards will spot me. I could always just shoot him with an emetic. Except the bodyguards over there can see me pulling out that gun.
Oh crap.
And then we could just follow him to wherever he's going to throw up, stick him with a syringe, or break his neck, or kill him in any other variety of methods, really. Because, yeah, he should be coming down here. Damn, this area is pretty populated as well. Look at that. Let's suppose there's a screwdriver laying around here somewhere. Alright, it looks like we are going for the quiet neck snap. Wait, we can't do the quiet neck snap. And there's someone... Oh, God. We can't do the quiet neck snap because that is going to count as a pacification. So what I need to do is close this door, snap his neck loudly, and hope that no one hears it. No, wait, I could have just drowned him, couldn't I? It's early. It is early. But still, that is faster, I think, than drowning him. Now I can probably shoot him with the emetic from here, where these two bodyguards can't see what I'm doing. Then we can just follow him into the toilet and drown him. Now, as for the superfan, he is still... No, he's walking around. Never mind. Time is at 4:27, so maybe I need to do it before 4:27, or I just need to wait for him to move back outside. My concern is that if I come through here, I'm going to need the lockpick. No, that door is open. We are trespassing now. What about this door? That door's not even a door. So yeah, we have our superfan there who we need to eliminate in the suit as unarmed. So what I might do is just pull you over here. That should hopefully get us out of line of sight of the guys on the right. Then we take him out, snap his neck. Because again, we're not allowed to pacify anyone. We need to dress up as you. I have a book reading invitation, which I can't use. Ah, okay, so if I'm playing the main mission, I can probably look at the intel. The intel is probably not accessible because I am playing a custom contract. Okay, so this guy can probably drag that way. And if I'm quick enough, hopefully I can find a screwdriver. There is definitely a screwdriver in here, I remember that. I think I remember that. I was reasonably certain beyond almost all doubts that there was a screwdriver somewhere here. Can I come in here or am I trespassing? What about here?
What?
Damn, son. Bell tower clockworks. I've never seen that. Well, let's get rid of this. I need to find a screwdriver. And I could have absolutely sworn...
Sir, this is off limits.
You, sir, are a prick.
Don't move. Do not even flinch. Shit. That's fucking it, man.
I genuinely thought there was a screwdriver in this room.
Report. Oh, will someone...
You use a screwdriver in here to fix the lighting or something, and then the author would come down and have a photo shoot with you, or a quick Q&A, which is hilarious, about the book. But at the moment, I can't find myself a screwdriver. Alright, so that's going to be my top priority. Where can I find a screwdriver? And I note here it says melee, not thrown. So I need to bear that in mind. But apart from that, this contract looks pretty dang easy, like most of IOI's custom contracts. Apologies for the instinct, I'm just looking for a screwdriver.
All right there.
I thought there was one around here on the left. No, I'm going completely the wrong way. I'm going in circles. Where is the, I'll call it like the back end store? The rear entrance to the main store, it's up here. No?
How are you, sir?
Yeah, it's this place here. No, that's a crowbar, never mind. What about in the store itself? No, that is scissors. Scissors are good, but they're no substitute for a proper screwdriver. What about in here? I'm going to need the lockpick to get in here. Oh god, I'm struggling. Nothing down here. What about in the security room upstairs or the lawyer's office? Why is this door locked?
I'm not really sure.
That's very surprising. That door actually locked after I went through it. Okay, that is the cafe. Next one up is the lawyer's office. We have a security camera to worry about.
Mother, forget about it.
There's people inside the lawyer's office, which doesn't happen during the main mission, which is pretty cool.
Excuse me. Stop.
I can't knock him out, which is why I'm running past him. So, screwdriver in here? There is. Okay. This is where being able to take the professional screwdriver right from the start will be great, but I've not unlocked it yet. So the question is, can I get into the security room up there without being spotted? I think I can. I just need to use like the exterior entrance or something, because unless I smuggle in the... No, I don't want to go past the sewers first. Unless I swap this for a proper handgun, we're not going to be able to take out the security camera as we are climbing the tower. Alright, let's just see if we can get into that security room upstairs to grab a screwdriver. There will be others on the map, I'm just not sure where they are. And yeah, I could have absolutely sworn that there was one in the photo shoot room downstairs. In the catacombs. So it has been a hot minute since I've tried to exfiltrate this building from the outside. And I've got to be honest, I don't recall if this is going to involve... Oh god. No, that's fine. We're disabling security. I'm going to be there, I can do it at the same time. Climb this pipe. Not sure how far up we can go. This is the cafe, isn't it? No, this is... Where am I? This is the lawyer's office. I've got a feeling this is not going to work. Because the camera is right there. So if that doesn't work, then I need to go this way. Climb onto the pipe. Got to get past this guy who... Apparently I'm not in a hostile area, so hopefully this guy won't care too much. No, that's not working either. I need to go... up there. Which means I need to get through this door. Just turn around for me, would you, buddy?
Jeez. Is anybody there?
We have a camera here. Is it... No, it doesn't go as far as it looks. We have people in front of us, but we're going to climb out the... Where's the window? Oh, ye so-and-sos. Normally what you can do is climb out that window and then use that to transition up to the hippie's place. Unless I'm completely misremembering how this mission works. They changed that. They've absolutely changed that. Okay, so next question is, where can I find a different screwdriver? Although, hang on. If we take this guy out here with a lethal syringe, like say over here, we don't need to bring along the lockpick. Wait, that doesn't help me at all, does it? What? If I don't need to bring along the lockpick, I don't need to worry about that building at all. My brain is going somewhere, my brain's just not working good at the moment.
Hello.
What? I have so many questions. First and foremost, do we even need to worry about Jeff? I'm going to let the intro play out. I'm not going to touch the circle. Timer has started. I really would love to find another screwdriver on this map. But if I don't need to bring along the emetic, then I can bring along a pistol. And that could make things much easier. Hang on, there should be a screwdriver in the gardener's shack, shouldn't there? All I want to do on this particular run is just find a screwdriver and then follow Jeff around for a bit because I need to see what happened. I mean, I suspect I know exactly what happened, but we just need to see it. So screwdriver in here? No, there is a wrench, there is propane, there is no screwdriver. Who do I need to fuck for a screwdriver? Is there one in the morgue? Okay, security camera there, that is a problem. Security camera here, that is also a problem. Alright, I got nothing, but whatever. This door is locked, so we do need to bring along the lockpick. And we either need to get in there by distracting this guy, sitting on the bench in front of us, sitting on a bench, sitting in a chair in front of us. Apologies. Distract him for a moment, unlock that door, and that'll get us access to that screwdriver. But what I really need to do now is we need to see Jeff's final moments. Because if we can make the kill, make both kills wearing the appropriate suits and switch back into the main suit, and then this target's going to take care of himself apparently. I don't know whether this is going to be on a timer, whether I've now triggered it because I'm close to him or what. But I just need to see when he goes down. I think he went down at like 3:27 on the previous run, so any second now. No, really, any second now. Damn, look at this. No hesitation. He's not even walking. We're going to have to play the main mission afterwards and see what that note says. No words. Alright, we do not need the Messick pistol. Nor do I think we need the standard pistol, but I'm going to bring the standard pistol along anyway. I think we have a method, and I think we're all good. I'm not sure why I mashed there. Why do these dudes have question marks over their heads? Car alarm going off? Might have to investigate that later as well. Alright, let's just get this done. So we're doing a neck snap, a screwdriver melee in the other suit, and then we need to switch back, and then we just wait. Yeah, look at that. They don't have question marks over their head this time. The alarm is not going off. That was very strange. Okay, so let's deal with these two targets first. And I immediately realise I'm going the wrong way. I need to grab the screwdriver first.
How are you, sir?
How am I? I'm just trying to think of a way to get rid of this guy temporarily. Just for a moment. So that I can lockpick this door. I think it's hopefully going to be as simple as that.
Huh? What's that?
It might be quicker to use the toilet's entrance into the sewers rather than the way that I'm going now, but this is what I am most comfortable with. Okay, Superfan's coming this way. No, he's not. Shit. Timing could well be a problem here. Because I need Superfan to come out first. We need to snap his neck. Then we need to get into his pants and then take out the second target. Timing could be a huge problem here. I've got about just under 2 minutes to work with. Yes, I will hide your body just to be safe. So I do need to pull this guy forward. Just need to get him out of the line of sight of the others. Come on, buddy. Really, come on.
Okay.
Yep, that will do. Yeah, we got plenty of time. We're fine. Okay, I need to switch back to my suit so that when Jeff dies, I'm wearing the appropriate disguise. And I'm not sure where the exits are, but at this point, if I wanted to get a fast time, or what I consider to be a fast time given the circumstances, given that I'm not a good player, I would make my way to an exit now and just wait. So around this time, Jeff should be having his epiphany. He decides that he's had enough of everything. And haven't we all at some point? I'm not a fan of him yelling as he goes over the cliff. That just seems, I don't know. Seems like a waste of energy. Goes down at 3:31. That lights up and we exit. Fairly easy once I realised that Jeff could go down by his own hand, and also that there's a second screwdriver just waiting in the morgue. But I could have sworn, really, that there was a screwdriver downstairs in the catacombs. Very surprising. That is 109th on the leaderboard, which is not a good time. You can definitely speed that up, but I'm not really all that interested in trying to find out how. But one thing I do want to do is I want to look at that note. What is written on that note? What has upset Jeff so much that drove him to jump off the cliff? What am I doing? This is completely unrelated to all of the featured contracts that I want to get through, but I just want to see what the hell's going on.
Good evening,
I mean, we'll know very shortly when we do Bangkok what happened, but I'm struggling to remember if Jeff was the one who had cold feet in Bangkok, or whether it was his waifu. They were in the hotel room together, and yeah, they had a disagreement. Not a serious disagreement, but a disagreement nonetheless. What does this note say? To whoever reads this, I am a coward, and I do not deserve to live anymore. I had a chance to follow the love of my life, but instead, I'm going to jump off a cliff. Here, in the beautiful city that we always wanted to visit together. Rebecca with a K, I love you, and I will see you soon on the other side. / Jeff. So I was fully expecting that to be a note from Rebecca saying, you're a piece of shit, but no, that's just straight up his suicide note. And presumably, unless you KO him or make him throw up in the toilet and then KO him and dump him in a box, presumably there's no way to save him. And looking at the actual image, it does look like it has been written out properly. I am a coward and is on its own separate line, not sure why. It's sort of broken up by a slash there. That's some nice attention to detail. It's also the kind of attention to detail that kind of freaks me out. Anyway, let's take a look at the second contract, which is set in the author in Bangkok. And I'm pretty certain it is called Ludonarrative Dissonance. Find it eventually. There we go. The source, not the author, sorry, it's the source, Ludonarrative Dissonance. That is still the best Quiplash answer that anyone has ever given. Ludonarrative Dissonance. If you could name name someone else's child anything that you want, what would you name it? Ludonarrative Dissonance. Okay, this one looks bad. We have 2 explosives, 1 explosion, and Jeff with the sapper's axe. I vaguely recall killing Jeff with an axe previously. I don't recall if it was a sapper's axe or not, but we need to do that in our suit. The other 3 can be eliminated using any suits, but 2 of them have to go down with a device. 1 of them goes down in an accident. We don't have any major complications to speak of. What is the description? Eliminating 1 Jeff impersonator was not enough. I mean, we didn't really eliminate him, but whatever. Your client, the real Jeff, has learned of a second imposter who intends to expose his identity. It appears that the imposters have been sharing knowledge and working together. After learning the secrets to publishing a book in Sapienza, the imposter group now plan to publicly leak fake details of how your client was the true leader of the Liberation Doomsday cult in Bangkok. Their belief is that Jeff has fraudulently earned his fortune, but as they cannot prove it, they are finding other methods to expose the truth. That's a horrible word. Your mission is to ensure that this does not happen. Eliminate the imposter and his associates without holding back. Send a message to anyone following this intricate scenario and put it to an end. I'm not really paying attention, I'm just reading. So again, we need to start as our suit. We cannot start as a different suit, but I don't think this mission is going to give us the option anyway. We have to start as our suit. What suit was being worn? We have to know. I'm not sure which one that is. No, we have to be serious about this. We can't actually take a flamingo suit in there. I think it might just be the classic suit. It wasn't a suit with gloves, and yeah, it's just a classic suit. It definitely wasn't Terminus. Let's not talk about Terminus. I've played Absolution now. I don't want to talk about that game at all. It's just this signature suit. So I think I'm going to need to bring along a explosive of some sort, which maybe I can smuggle. Oh wow, I've got all the smuggle points here. Huh. Okay, let's put it in the garden shed, because I can get to there pretty easily. I remember that from previous runs. Let's place a micro explosive here, and I'm going to bring in my standard lockpick. Don't know if I need to bring along the Seeker, but I'll bring it along anyway. Actually, no, I'll bring along a handgun so that I can shoot out any cameras. And yeah, along the way, we're going to need to find a sapper's axe, which might be down in the basement, or it might be in a room somewhere. And we're going to need to find some propane as well. just go over here and make sure I can grab the explosive with no problem. And yeah, all of our targets. That's Jeff up there. He's having a chat to his waifu. As soon as we go into that room, they're going to have a conversation and they're going to split up. And at that point, I believe I can just follow Jeff back to his room and take him out with the sapper axe. First things first though, I need to find the sapper axe. So I will make like about a 5-minute attempt to find it, but if I don't, I will look it up. I've got a strong feeling that killing him with the axe was one of the previous custom contracts that I've played through here. But I don't remember where it is. And sorry, just to... Yes, we need to eliminate him with the axe in the suit. The other three do not have any such disguise restrictions. Okay, we have a camera here. Yeah, if I remember correctly, it was just laying down here somewhere. In one of these rooms. Not this one, but maybe the next one.
We always go to the palace and wave him on his birthday. It's like a family tradition.
Like in here somewhere. Just going to wait for you to turn around and then I'll switch into a better disguise just so I can explore a bit more freely. Ah, hang on. No. I remember now. It was... I looked it up, I think, and I could not find it. I'm standing on it. Where the F is it? It is... Oh, I could have absolutely sworn it was here. Or maybe it's just in the next area.
You know the youngest one who fell off his bicycle and hit his head.
Okay, so my first question is, can I smuggle this? Conceal item. Yes, I can. Awesome. That is going to let me carry it upstairs without being spotted. Alright, yes sir, I just need you to turn around again so I can get back into my suit, and then we can go upstairs and have a chat to Jeff and his waifu about their opinions on this cult and how they differ and how Jeff's going to commit suicide in a couple of hours. In fact, if I can get rid of the waifu, I think I can maybe take him out inside that room and hide his body in a wardrobe somewhere. That's assuming I can close doors and actually make it safe. If that doesn't work, then yes, we will need to follow him down to his room. Can I chat to you? Yes, I can.
Checking in. Name's Tobias Reaper.
Thank you so much, sir. Here's your keycard. Welcome to the Hitman Hotel.
Yeah, he comes down to one of the... I'm pretty sure he comes down into this room here. So if I can't take him out up here, I'll just follow him down and this is where we'll kill him. And to be clear, this is a thrown weapon. It is not a melee. Which could maybe complicate things, but let's deal with Jeff first. And then I'll take a look at the other three targets. This here should be a public area.
You can't pull out now. We talked about it.
You wanted to do it too, remember?
What are my conditions? Do not get recorded and avoid collateral damage.
Have you heard what he's talking about?
I'm sorry, but could you go, like, somewhere else?
Resume your conversation, please. Lethal poison. Nice.
Rebecca, have you heard what he's talking about?
Are you out of your mind?
Absolutely not. I know exactly what I'm doing. That's much easier than any kind of lure nonsense. He spots the body going down, but she doesn't, so we still preserve Silent Assassin. So she is all in, but he's getting some cold feet. He wants ours.
You don't get the good stuff for free.
And then, as we saw in Sapienza, he either had regrets or something happened which made him realise that this was the wrong choice. So, enlightened ones only, we can't go in there. Can I change my... Can I get into Jeff's pants? I don't think I can. I can't. So this here is a trespass.
Damn, where's the 151 vodka? I need it for my flambéed oysters.
Come on, just use cognac or something.
I could take her out, dump the body, take him out, and then shoot the gas tank a few times. Main danger is she was standing in front of a window, and people can spot me through the windows. Let's just strip you off. Just gonna hide your body. Oh, someone's coming in. Never mind, that's over. No, not coming in. Alright. So if I do this now, preferably without that person spotting me there. That was close. So we can do that, but that's a bit messy. And then we got two more to take out on opposite sides. We'll just wait for everyone to calm down. I wonder if the quiet breaching charge counts as an explosive device for kill purposes, because that might be an option. If you knock someone out and then place a breaching charge on the body and then detonate it, that will kill them, but I'm not sure if it counts as quote-unquote explosive device. This dude's coming downstairs. What the hell? Oh, maybe not. Going into the kitchen. Okay, we're not getting in there. I think everyone's realised that it's an accident, and the fact that he's naked is just, you know, some people are just into that sort of thing. Yeah, I can definitely do this, but I need to be quick about it because there are other people who will come into this room. And what would I need to do? I'd need to detonate I would need two explosives to make this work in its current form. So I'm probably going to need to restart and grab a second explosive or find a different solution. Just drop you there. Blow this up. Hopefully this won't blow open the door and reveal the body. Where is the detonator? No, that's a proximity. Never mind. Can I detonate it with this? I'm not sure. Come on. Okay, this is going horribly. Okay, so everything that could go wrong did go wrong there. And the problem I've got now is we have another target on this side of the floor who I need to take out in similar fashion. But I'm not carrying another explosive.
Okay, we're in the safe zone.
No one gets... Safe room is red. Repeat, safe room is red.
As opposed to what other color, buddy? I mean, you've got green, you've got red, and what else? Alright, let's go into the red safe room. There's nowhere to hide a body in here, that's a problem. I'll just wait for everyone to calm back down. We'll see what this guy does, where he goes, and where we can potentially nail him. That up there is definitely not an option. So we'll wait for him to come back down. Maybe we could poison him with rat poison and get him to move somewhere else. I did see rat poison downstairs, which I neglected to pick up. And there isn't any here. What about in the kitchens? Just like that. Dang, this, wow. That gas tank took out... Oh, I have to ask... Well, yeah, the answer is yes. This guy is intelligent enough to realize that this is no longer part of the level geometry. That is impressive. That's actually legitimately impressive. I like that. That there is normally a solid wall, which you normally cannot clip through, but because we've taken it out, the AI is intelligent enough to go, yep, okay, I can just walk through that. I am legitimately impressed by that. Now...
Yuldos, this is entirely unacceptable. I don't care how, but you need to get this fixed immediately.
We're going to have to figure out how to take this guy out with an explosive. There are a lot of people moving around here. We have one coffin. This guy seems to be a stable constant. We have two bodyguards wandering around the area along with the main target and a lady. How on earth do we pull this off? I don't think there's any way in hell that we can get the body in here to detonate it on the same explosive as this guy, simply because all of the people here will see it. He is not drinking or anything else. I can get him moving with an emetic. It does mean that I will need to sacrifice my standard pistol and or smuggler pistol in. I don't need a lockpick to get into the basement, and from what I've seen, from what I recall, I have not needed a lockpick so far. And honestly, I have not needed coins so far. Okay, let's replan. Let's bring in the emetic pistol, just to use on this guy. And let's bring in 2 explosives. First things first, we need to swap this. We're going into the basement, aren't we? What's in the basement? South wing basement. Yep, that looks good. That is an agency pickup, which we need. We need an agency pickup to get a suitcase. I need to bring along the micro remote explosives, and not the proximities. Am I just blind? Where are the remotes? No, really. There's 3 remotes here. There should be another remote. I just can't see it. It's been a while. ICA remote explosive. Detonated remotely. Okay, cool. Wait. What am I thinking? I need to bring in the frigging pistol here. And then I need to carry 2 explosives on my person. And yeah, the other one I think is going to have to be visible. I kind of want to have some fun. We can knock him out next to the coffin and then throw the baseball at him.
Everything is going all right here?
But yeah, we need to see where that guy goes when we shoot him with the emetic, so that we can formulate a plan. Okay, so the guard has moved into position, which means I need to wait. Could use a coin to speed this up, but I don't have any coins on me. Switch into the waiter disguise. Grab our suitcase and our pistol and the axe. They're all in the same room. That's really convenient.
Let me tell you what I'm doing on Saturday. Going to the cinema. Yeah. Kids, and then we're having a real night out.
Retrieve that.
I'm actually going to go and get my hair done.
Conceal that. Switch back to the main suit. And then we'll go upstairs. Me too, buddy. Hopefully I can do that without being spotted. Boom. It might be quicker to go up the stairs in the basement to get into the lobby again, but this way is safer. We know that we can get Jeff at any time, so I'm just going to go after the last target first. Shoot him with the emetic to see where he goes. And we'll figure something out from there. Failing that, what I could do is knock him out in a safe place. Drop the remote explosive on his body. Find the exit. I have no idea where the exit is. Detonate the explosive and then leave. That is not a very nice or clean way of doing it, but that will work. So as much as I was just talking about going after him first, I would like to get into the waiter disguise. So let me just take these 2 out first.
Pull out now. We talked about it. You wanted to do...
Whoa!
What's the 151 vodka? I need it.
Yeah, and this time what I'm going to do is run to the right. Even though I've got an enforcer showing up directly ahead of me, the target on the left on the radar is an enforcer as well, and he almost screwed my previous run, so I need to get out of here by running right. Yeah, that's much safer.
You gotta be.
Although I do see a lot of white dots now.
Do I need to get out of here? Got it.
Alright, let's just wait here for everyone's calmed down, and then I will figure out how to get a shot on the main target.
Hey, waiter! I've been ready to order for like 15 minutes now. Hello?
Yeah, the problem I have with clearing this area is there's just too much traffic, and there's only one coffin that I can use. You have the stairs here, you have these curtains, you have that room, you have this room. I don't think anyone will come out of this room, but there's nowhere to hide the body in here. So I can drag a body in here, detonate a bomb on it if the need arises, but there's nowhere to hide the body. So it will be spotted at some point unless I can leave the mission quickly enough.
I need you to stay calm. Just get out of the way, okay?
I understand.
That guy is taking his sweet time, and I'm not entirely sure why, because he did clearly go down in an accident. I did see bullet impact gnosis come up at some point. The suitcase was there, maybe. I don't think the suitcase really matters, but you know. It does mean that I've lost my quick melee option.
Fire extinguishers.
And during all of that, I could have made this area safe and eliminated this guy.
No, that's the thing. It's a miracle. Fire retardant or something.
Yeah, I think this corner here is where I want to take the shot. Or I could even do it from the safe room, maybe. And nobody heard that. He's feeling a bit sick, so we'll see where he goes. And ideal world, maybe what I can do is make this guy sick. He's going to go to a toilet somewhere. He's going into Jeff and Waifu's room, isn't he?
Hashtag the internet lied to me.
Hey, waiter!
Great.
So rude.
I really do wonder if I can get away with a breaching charge. Ideal world, what I can do is I can now grab the other guy in the same way. And he'll come to the same place, and then I can detonate something on both of them. I do have some logistical problems there, namely hiding the body so it doesn't get spotted, and then detonating it and then having nowhere to hide the bodies. So what I could do instead of killing Jeff and Waifu in that room, or killing Jeff and knocking out Waifu in that room, is I could just panic while I'm waiting to see if that guy turns around. God damn it. Missed the opportunity. What I could do is I can kill Jeff inside his hotel room. I don't know if Waifu then leaves that room of her own accord. I suspect she does. It took you that long to stash the briefcase? Really? God damn. Then I could detonate something in there and then hide their bodies very quickly, but honestly, hiding one body takes time. Hiding two bodies might just take way too long. But that is also an option. And again, I can always detonate the remote explosive next to the exit and leave. I just don't know where the exit is at this point. So I am going to botch this, and it's totally fine.
Over there!
Pretty sure I just botched it right there. But yeah, he is... No, he's going to a different toilet. Never mind, that doesn't work. Alright. Let's go with everything that I just said, except what I won't do is I won't poison the dude in the kitchen. I can take out the guy in Jeff's room with an explosive device and get the body hidden before anyone spots the body. That will work. And then I can take out the kitchen dude inside the kitchen and hide the body. We saw that that works previously. Although we had a hell of a time using a proximity explosive instead of a remote explosive, but whatever. And then we can just make the other two kills as we see fit. I'm pretty sure this method will work out very well for us. Let me just see if I can switch into this disguise without him noticing. No, that's not happening. Not happening. Tried to cover against the locker and pull him around the corner, but couldn't get it. I think I can get into this disguise if I'm quick enough, for reals.
You're good here?
I just need to get a good start. Come on. No. Although that's interesting. It's sort of... He spotted me and then he reset. And then he spotted me again. I'm sure this is possible. It's got to be possible. No. He is looking right at me to start with. Come here, buddy. God, you troll. Just take one step forward, please. Wasting a lot of time here, but it's fine. I'm just mad at this point. I'll stick with the weighted disguise for this because the guard disguise will have enforcers here, there, and everywhere. So we'll just go here, grab the axe, put it in the suitcase, and move on.
Anyway, did I tell you about my son? You know, the youngest one who fell off his bicycle and hit his head. The weirdest thing happened. When he came back from the hospital, he suddenly had the ability to ventriloquize.
That conversation sounded fascinating, but unfortunately I can't listen to it. I have places to be and people to kill.
But don't worry about it.
That axe-faced harridan demanded more fire.
Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. We'll walk into the room with Jeff and Waifu to get the conversation going. I will head into the... No, I need to get into the weighted disguise to get into the kitchen. We'll head into the room, watch them talk, and we'll watch them leave. Then I will go after the dude next to the propane tank. Propane tank? The large gas, whatever you want to call it, gas cylinder.
You can't pull out now. We talked about it. You wanted to do it too, remember?
Rebecca, have you heard what he's talking about? This is not
With
some
okay.
little wellness getaway. I have a horrible feeling about this.
Well, I'm doing it. And if you love me, you'll do it with me. I mean, we've got the tattoos and everything.
That's not fair. Please, let's leave together now.
No. Go and get your stuff from the room and join me in the garden. And if you don't, I'll know you don't love me.
No, I'm not doing this. If you go without me.
You coward, Jeff.
Let's see if she waits in the room while I look at my mobile phone and I see my co-worker texting for my help. I was not expecting that. Oh, okay, so you... We have a window here. Never mind, we can do this.
Oh, sorry.
Come on. 47. This axe. Is this axe going to be a problem? I think it is, so let me just conceal it again. Alright, so let's shoot this guard and take him out with an explosive in this bathroom. Wait, I can't go through there. I need to take this guy out first. Never mind.
Damn, where's the 151 vodka? I need it for my flop.
I suppose one way of avoiding bullet impact notice would be to use a wrench on this rather than shooting it twice. Honestly though, this solution seems easy, and looking at the radar, I don't see any black dots near the target at the moment, so hopefully we'll be okay. We're okay. So the dude in the kitchen has not reacted at all, which is perfect. While everyone is panicking over here, I can enter the kitchen, knock this guy out, knock that guy out. Oh god. Oh, he came perilously close to opening that door. Had he opened that door, it would be over. It would be all over. Holy shit. We'll position him or his head close to the crate. We'll blow him up. Nobody heard that. No, never mind. They did hear it. They didn't all turn white. Oh, God. Oh, Alright, I'm going to be back in a minute. I just need to quickly respond to a text message and an email that has just come through, so I'll be back very, very shortly. Apologies for the interruption. I might play one-handed for a bit.
Everything is going all right here?
Okay, never mind. I think we're good. Just having some problems with software at work. I'll get rid of that message in a sec because I'm trying to do too many things at once and I only have two hands.
Copy that. My life is so much richer.
Always separate business and family.
So, what went wrong on that previous run? Was it just a case of bad timing?
By everything that went down.
So I threw the baseball. I think I panicked. No, hang on. What happened is I threw the baseball, I hid the body, but then someone came into the room as an enforcer and spotted me. So I think what I need to do, I'm going the wrong way, is I need to make the kill and then I need to run out into the stairs. Thank you. That was close. That was really fucking close. Yeah, I think if I'd exited the kitchen through the door leading to the stairs, in other words, this door right here, I would have been okay. For now though, same plan. I'm convinced this will work, I just need to pull it off.
You can't pull out now. We talked about it. You wanted to do it too, remember?
Rebecca, have you heard what he's talking about? This is not some little wellness getaway. I have a horrible feeling about this.
Well, I'm doing it. And if you love me, you'll do it with me.
We've all heard that line before, right guys?
That's not fair. Please, let's leave together now.
No. Go and get your stuff from the room and join me in the garden. And if you don't, I'll know you don't love me.
No, I'm not doing this. If you go without me.
You coward, Jeff.
Okay, let's just put a question mark over your head.
Standing very close to me, sir. Please back up. Hey, you!
I really don't know if I need to conceal the sapper's axe again or not. But I figure it's safest if I do. I definitely want the briefcase so that I can knock these people out pretty quickly. Ooh. Okay, that behavior is different. Let's see if I can pull this off quickly enough. If not, then I'll be restarting. Nah, she's coming back. No good, no good, no good. No good.
Oh?
Dang. Okay, so we need to wait for her to come back in and take her out in the same area so that we can dump her body in the crate.
Are you looking for assistance? I'm here to help.
Damn. I thought I had a way of speeding it up, but no. Once again, I keep thinking of going down the corridor rather than into the side room. And I wish I could take this guy out, but there's just too much traffic there. They'll spot me taking him out.
Yes? Roger that.
Well, let me tell you what I'm doing on Saturday. Going to the cinema. Yeah, my mother is taking the kids, and then we're having a real
So what?
Okay, if I screwed up last time and went the wrong way, then I should have plenty of time to do this and get out without him spotting me. Yes, perfect.
Hello, sir.
Hey, I...
These things are always tiered. You don't get the good stuff. You can't pull out now. We talked about it. You wanted to do it too, remember?
Rebecca, have you heard what he's talking about? This is not some little wellness.
Yeah, the timing on this one just didn't work.
I have a horrible feeling about
We'll try it again
this.
and we'll be a bit more patient.
I'm doing it. And if you love me, you'll do it with me. I mean, we've got the tattoo.
Oh, for God's sake.
Hey, you mind?
Are you going to restart this conversation?
Well,
Good.
I'm doing it. And if you love me, you'll do it with me. I mean, we've got the tattoos and everything.
That's not fair. Please, let's leave together now.
No. Go and get your stuff from the room and join me in the garden. And if you don't, I'll know you don't love me.
No, I'm not doing this. If you go without me.
You coward, Jeff.
Oh! No harm done, sir.
What?
What the?
Okay, let's try this again. I'll wait for her to come back in. The only other thing that really worries me is the guy comes back in here and stands at this window. Just got to keep an eye on the radar, I think. Yep, he's coming in now, so I don't want to do it now.
Come on, just use cognac or something.
Yeah, he would have 100% spotted what I was about to do.
Fine, I'll just have to eat it raw.
Might wait for him to just leave. I'd also really like to know if I can just shoot that here and if that's enough to get him in the explosion, but I think he's a little bit too far away. Come on, dude. Thank you. Okay, let's strip him off because who hasn't prepared food naked at least once in their life? Hopefully we will not get a bullet impact noticed. No, we got it. We got it. That ain't great. Okay, just watching out for white dots. God damn it. God damn it. I'm just panicking. I'm just panicking way too much when everyone else panics. It's reminding me of the main mission. I did the main mission many, many streams ago, and holy shit, that was just one massive, incomprehensible pile of salt. Can I get up these stairs? You know what? I think I can. I think I can get up those stairs. I just need to come out this door instead, or go out that door and go around, and then just walk up there. And then just dodge people, or dodge the two guards. I can pretty much just run past the two guards into the lobby, can't I? I don't think there's any cameras along that path. Done that in the wrong order, but it's fine, I think. If I switch into this, go out this door. Yeah, he's still not getting line of sight on me. That's great. So I think what I can do now is go this way. And just run past. Yep, that's much quicker. Much, much quicker. That will save time for sure. And it's less risky. We don't have to get through that room with the two ladies downstairs just before we exit the basement. It's about a 22 or 23 second time save. Although we are going to have to listen to this again.
Now. We talked about it. You wanted to do it too, remember?
Rebecca, have you heard what he's talking about?
I'll just stand here because this kind of reflects how I'm feeling right now.
I have a horrible feeling about this.
Well, I'm doing it. And if you love me, you'll do it with me. I mean, we've got the tattoos and everything.
That's not fair. Please, let's leave together now.
No. Go and get your stuff from the room and join me in the garden. And if you don't, I'll know you don't love me.
No, I'm not doing this. If you go without me.
You coward, Jeff.
No, I won't retrieve it yet. Wait until she's left and then retrieve it. Fully expect something to go wrong.
There's no need for...
You were saying? Dang, where did the axe go? Did the axe clip through the floor, or is it still actually stuck in his head? Because I didn't realize that was actually a thing that could happen. Please, please, please. No, she turned around and faced me. Fuck you. Fuck you. I thought she was walking through the door. Starting to get annoyed, but it's my own dang fault. It is my own damn fault.
You're good here?
No, I'm not. I'm very pissed off. Trying to think if there's any way I can do anything I can do to speed this up. We need to go into the basement to get the sapper's axe. So my immediate thought is no, there is not. I can just avoid that camera entirely. I have to start from outside. We can't start from a different location with a different costume. Yes, this will work. Thank you. Although someone heard that. What the hell? This will not work. Now this guy's going to be upset because he can see a gun on the ground. Now he's calling for help. Oh, for fuck's sake. That's probably going to completely ruin everything, but whatever. It's all in ruins anyway. We're only 2 contracts into this stream and it's all gone to shit.
I should take any lessons. What happens is that you should always separate.
Yeah, this unfortunately is a killer. The fact that I have to come down here and grab the axe and conceal it, that unfortunately stops me from doing a lot of creative things that I could do to maybe speed this up. Gotta wait for this guy to leave. No, he's left, but that's fine. Switch back to standard suits.
You can't pull out now. We talked about it. You wanted to do it too, remember?
Rebecca, have you heard what he's talking about? This is not some little wellness getaway. I have a horrible feeling about this.
Well, I'm doing it. And if you love me, you'll do it with me. I mean, we've got the tattoos and everything.
That's not fair. Please, let's leave together now.
No. Go and get your stuff from the room and join me in the garden. And if you don't, I'll know you don't love me.
No, I'm not doing this. If you go without me.
You coward, Jeff.
I have no words at this point. I'm just so mad. So mad.
Huh? Hey, whoa.
Yeah, where did the axe go? Is normally what... Never mind. Normally what happens is when you dump a body in a container, the melee weapon falls off and it falls on the ground nearby. But in this case, it either clipped somewhere, like through the floor perhaps, or through the curtains, or it was still embedded in his head when he went down.
Hey.
I'm so mad. I am losing a plot and I'm so mad. And this contract isn't hard. I've seen how I can kill all 4 targets easily and efficiently, and I can pacify people, and it's not hard. I'm just having so much trouble putting together a good run today. This sucks. This really, really sucks. Yeah, we're just going to have to wait for this guy to come here and then turn away. That is the quickest solution, I believe, short of firing my gun or throwing a coin.
I'm sure you got it all under control.
Like maybe I could fire a gun at that yellow wall there, and that would get his attention along with everyone else's. That's about the only thing I could do maybe to speed that up. I'll try that on my next run, because the rate today's going, this run will not be successful. Holy shit.
By the way,
First one was so easy, and this one is also so easy. I'm just completely fucking it up at every possible step of the way.
I'm just wondering if I'm the only one who wakes up at night and has this feeling like I'm out on something. Like my life is...
So what, you got everything sorted out?
Hopefully I've not taken too long futzing about with the axe and the pistol. Yep, we're good. That's alright. I'll be back for you later, lady.
You can't pull out now. We talked about it. You wanted to do it too, remember? With me. I mean, we've got the tattoos and everything.
That's not fair. Please, let's leave together now.
No. Go and get your stuff from the room and join me in the garden. And if you don't, I'll know you don't love me.
No, I'm not doing this. If you go without me.
You coward, Jeff.
How about I take out the dude with the message next? Because I can eliminate that person silently, and I can get into the bodyguard disguise. No, 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 no. Don't open that door. Don't open. Holy shit. I didn't realize that was a thing. Again, great attention to detail, IOI. That was close. That was very, very close. Trying to my best Resident Evil impersonation just there. Don't open that door. Don't open that door. Alright. Actually, no, I can't eliminate this guy silently. I need to take him out with an explosive. But what I can do is I can... You didn't see me... Alright, I'm not going to query it. I'm just going to take the shot and get out of here. I can knock him out at least and get into his disguise. Does that help me at all, really? It sort of does, because what I want to see is, can I then go after the next target in the kitchen without there being so many enforcers around?
And you definitely don't smell okay.
Problem is, I do also want to hang on to the suitcase as a non-lethal melee weapon. Alright, here we go. Remote explosive. Drop you there. Detonate you there. Hopefully you'll go flying not too far to the right. Not the body. Everyone's panicking. One enforcer coming in from the right will go out the broken door on the left. This guy's panicking as well. I could potentially take you out now, but I don't feel safe doing so. Yep, look at that. There's significantly fewer enforcers here. These two are not upset, so now is the moment where... Now's the time where I should try and pull this off. Although he's leaving now, which is not ideal. What about if I throw this here? Is that going to pull you back in? I think it's going to pull someone other than the target in here. Yep, no good. God damn it. If I was a little bit faster, I would have been fine. In the meantime, while we're waiting for things to calm down, let's take out this guy with the mop.
You heard it too, right?
I'm going to wait for him to come back in here. We'll take him out next. Because I think at this point, with the lady removed, there's a lot more things that can go wrong with this guy than that guy. And yeah, the problem I've got is I can't cause an explosion here with a propane tank. I actually need to take him out with an explosive device. Meaning that I need to hide his body somewhere. Alright, here goes. Don't foul me now, good baseball. That's good. Want the briefcase. Don't see any white dots, but I see people panicking. I know I'm not running towards the stair, but it's... No, I'm going to run towards the stair. Never mind. And we're out. Okay, so we've got a lady walking away there. Where's the guy? The guy coming in that curtain shouldn't spot what we're going to do here. I hope. At this point, I no longer care about the briefcase, so let's stand here, shoot twice, and now we're running. Oh, goddammit, there was an enforcer right there. And he didn't spot me. I have no idea how you did not spot me, but thank you for not spotting me. I am not in the mood for this shit. I am not in the mood to do that again. I did not spot that enforcer. Holy shit. Whew. That one is painful. Because unless I'm missing something, you have to take in 2 explosive devices. You have to take one out either in the balcony area or inside the bathroom using an emetic. And the other one you need to take out inside the kitchen. And I don't see a way of moving the target from the balcony area into the kitchen without being spotted. That one, once again, was not one of my finer moments. Holy shit. And yet, that absolutely awful method gives me 89th on the leaderboard. I mean, these are very recently minted contracts, so I'm sure people will come up with a solution, put it on YouTube, and then everyone will get much better times very shortly. But man, that was rough. That was really, 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 really goddamn rough. Hopefully, yeah, fuck ludonarrative dissonance. For those of you who don't know what that word means, go look it up. No, it means basically that there is a disconnect between how a character behaves in cutscenes versus how a character behaves while you're playing the game. It was notably applied to Nathan Drake from the Uncharted series, who in the cutscenes is just an all-around lovable guy. Everyone loves him, he's very charming, he's very roguish, he's just a super nice guy. When you're playing him, he's a fucking mass murderer. He kills hundreds of people in every single game. Like hundreds. No remorse, no nothing. That ludonarrative dissonance is the disconnect between those two. Anyway, that's enough of your education for today. Let's look at Dexter's denouement. Finally, the end is in sight for Jeff and his woes. Evidence uncovered so far points to Amos Dexter as the ringleader of the entire operation. Highly doubtful, he's American, he's a cowboy, he seemed very dumb. Not racist. His devoted followers have committed to the cause they call justified extraction of fraudulent finances, or JEFF for short. Don't give up your day jobs, IOI. Dexter has been coordinating the operation from Hokkaido whilst he awaits for his 13th organ transplant in the last 4 years. He's made plans for several other JEFF members to be at the hospital and acting as patients in case of his demise. Your mission is now clear and straightforward. Allow your client, Jeff, to live in peace by eliminating the leader of JEFF. It's believed that all remaining imposters have now left JEFF, but we will remain vigilant should any surface. So we have virtually nothing in the way of complications. All of these are compatible with Silent Assassin. No complications is good. We need to eliminate Amos Dexter with a fall, and then we need to go after these two with falling objects and pistols, wearing his disguise. So first things first, we need to get into his apartment, knock him out, take his pants, drop him off the railing, and then we need to track these two down and eliminate them. Famous last words, but this seems easy enough. And we can't start in anything except our recon gear. That's a bit shit. Let's bring along some coins just in case. And let's take a look at what Patient Zero looks like without the Patient Zero mechanic. I mentioned this last week, but when I played through Patient Zero for reals, it's got this mechanic on there which stops a lot of creativity and exploration of the map. You're on a timer, there's a lot of things that you need to do, and really you can't really explore this map in its full entirety or its full breadth or depth or whatever the fuck you want to say. So I'm looking forward to doing this just to see what we can do. Nails is down here, okay. Well, I just need you to walk over there. Or at least turn around so that I can grab your disguise and move around this facility a little bit more freely. I assume that Amos Dexter is still patrolling the area between his suite and the restaurant. Oh, they removed the DDR pad on the Patient Zero mission. This mission is shit. Absolute shit. So Amos is currently making his way up to the restaurant. We would need a keycard hacker or a different set of robes to get into these courses, including my own. See, normally the way... Actually, now we can just follow him in. We'll wait for him to come back, assuming no better opportunity presents itself. And what we'll do is we will follow him into his suite. And then we'll take him out inside there. But I think he does have a relatively long path before he goes back in, so I am going to lose a lot of time here. While we're waiting though, we can observe the other two targets. Other two targets, other target, no, other two targets. She is standing at the bar and she is not moving. She appears to be photographing these... What would you call these things? I assume they're for storing something like grains or flour or something. And you, sir, we need to eliminate with a falling object. Okay, she is not moving, so we need to shoot her somehow without having our cover blown.
Have a safe flight. Please, hey, you! Get the heck out of here!
I've done that.
Let this slide. I'm getting help. You just wait there. Oh, thank God I found you. I need some help here.
What's wrong? Something off?
Sir, some dirtbag is walking around my property like he owns the place. You mind? I could use your help.
Immediate thought is, let's clear out this area and then pull her downstairs where we can shoot her down here. That would be relatively safe. What I really want to do though, if I can, and I suspect it's not going to be possible, is I would love to get into Amos's pants before he leaves his room, but I don't think it's going to be possible. I would have to get past this guy for a start. There's another person coming up there. Maybe I can come through here. I would have to get through here. And we have a camera to worry about. We have... I could maybe throw a coin which could get a lot of people's heads turned around and then get into the public area, but honestly, that is a... If I can pull that off, I'll be very surprised.
Let me take care of that. Really?
They did not turn around. So, maybe I can just get underneath the camera without shooting it. But I think if I throw a coin at that wall, that's going to get all of them to turn around. And then maybe I can just run past. Or heck, maybe I fire a gun at that wall.
Weird. I hear you.
The camera is a problem. What do we do? I'm certain I can pull this off, I just need to try a couple of times. Wait. If that door is not locked from the other side, I can just go out the door into the toilet or something. Yeah, look at that. The door is not keycarded. I can just go straight ahead. It is a bit of a detour from where I need to go, but maybe this will work. This is all a hostile area? Excuse me?
Hey, what are you doing here? No, you are way out of bounds, sir. He's here! On me!
Okay, we've got 45 seconds to get here, and we can't do so in our standard disguise. Holy shit. Alright, that is a complete and utter failure. There's no disguise in here, I take it. God damn, okay. Are we going to really have to wait for Dexter to move back into his room? Amos Dexter. Whatever. Whatever his name is. Dexter sounds like a good first name. Sounds like a very polite person who wouldn't do anything bad at all, I'm sure. I don't think I can do this. Yeah, not quite. But if I can get in here, then I can start clearing this area out, get an appropriate disguise, make plans for the next target who I need to shoot with the pistol, and then we just got to wait for Amos. That would be ideal if I can pull that off. But the problem I've got is getting past that camera. Right, let's skip that whole break room area and we'll go after Nails. We have plenty of time to pull this off. If we're waiting for Dexter to move back into his room, we have plenty of time to pull this off. Okay, this here we know it's going to be a trespass. Wasn't planning to do that, but that works perfectly. Okay, let's start hiding some bodies. I wonder if anyone over there will spot me through the glass. Hopefully not. Ah, that was dumb. I should have at least changed into one of their disguises before proceeding. I have no idea if this guy's going to be an enforcer or not. He is not. Doesn't change anything though. What I need to do with him is pull him down here. Get rid of him. Preferably with a non-lethal melee weapon, but I don't see one around here. Now I can dump you in the crates right here. And now what I need to do is pull this lady downstairs as well. Downstairs is now safe. I can take her out without being spotted. And Amos. If I pull Amos in here, can I take him out somehow? No. Here's me thinking I can maybe just dump him out that window, but no, that is bulletproof. Easiest way to get Amos is going to be to take him out inside his quarters upstairs, because we do need to eliminate him in a fall. Okay, lady, I need you to come down here, please.
Okay, who's gonna go and check out that scary noise?
Oh,
let's go have a look.
Yep.
Alright, you can blame the lady for everything that's about to happen here, buddy. It wasn't your fault. Just going to make sure I'm definitely standing on flat ground because stairs are a hitman's worst enemy. Let's try that again, shall we?
Okay, who's gonna go and check out that scary
Oh,
noise? Go have a look, see.
No, never. Oh, it's pull. Oh, okay. She hears the coin and then the nearest person comes along. Okay, that makes sense. Now I just need you to come down the stairs. No, 47. Use the walls as the developers intended. Don't do that. Okay, Amos is going back to his room, so he's inside now. This is not ideal timing, but I think I can make it work. What I need to do is wait for him to come back out, sneak back in, then throw a coin. And that should get him to go back inside his room, at which point I can play with him.
Really?
We don't have any enforcers here, that's good. So this door is locked, but I'm just going to wait for him to... Where's the nearest guard? Nearest guard is there, so I need to throw the coin so that that guard does not hear it. That should be pretty easy. But he needs to hear it as the closest person to the coin. I think everything should work as intended here, which will make a pleasant change from everything else that's happened in this stream so far. But we'll see how we go. Let's just bump into you, slow you down a sec, walk in here, throw a coin. He hears that. We'll move in a bit. Comes in to investigate.
And on with it.
Door is closed. Hey, buddy.
Oh, come on.
Do not get spotted as a complication. Alright, that all works. I just need to not run up to him and punch him in the face. Me throwing another coin and then ambushing him around the corner would have worked just fine. And unfortunately, we're spending all of the time preparing the kitchen that we're not getting enough time to have a look at the third target who I need to eliminate with a falling object. We'll look at that one later, as soon as possible. But honestly, this method seems pretty safe. The only thing that I might not be able to replicate is the Notice Me Senpai on the chef. And I really would love to find a non-lethal melee weapon. Just so I can speed things up and make things a bit safer. And I can see a non-lethal melee weapon there, but I can only use it once. Yeah, it's so strange. Oh god, there's so many coffins in here. If you consider that the lady at the top of the stairs was the one who spotted or heard the coin and called for someone else to look. God damn it. That was a mistake. Apologies. Given that the lady upstairs directly above me is hearing the coin, I'm actually surprised that the chef at the top of the stairs there is coming down to investigate. Because he is clearly not the closest. But as for the kitchen itself, I don't think we need to hide the bodies. I definitely am going to have to hide the guy who...
Now, why would someone throw stuff? Huh.
Moron. We are definitely going to need the coins to take out Amos inside his apartment. Room, whatever you want to call it. Alright, let's try this again. Right in the corner. And wait, I can already disguise myself, can't I? Don't know if I've got enough time to do this before he turns around and spots the bodies. Ah, we're good. Never mind. Okay, so let's get someone moving already. I heard a male voice that time. That's interesting. Okay. This should work well. And I do need to be a bit careful here because I do not want to pull Amos down here. Yes, there's 2 coins. Fascinating. Come on. Alright, so hopefully throwing this now should pull you.
Hey, who threw that?
It's so strange. This guy looks like a bodyguard. I'll just pull you downstairs as well, knock you out. And then if we get time... Well, we'll have enough time now to follow Amos into his room, which is great. But I might just have a very quick look at the third target as well while we're here. Yeah, I'd love to punch her in the face, but that doesn't work. That will count as being spotted. And then the only thing I need to worry about is getting back down here, but the path should be clear. I should just be able to run past the bar and get down here without anyone spotting. Okay, Amos is there. This guy is here. Was he underneath those?
Something got loose deeper in the hospital. Have they closed off an entire...
Other than like an icicle here or something, I don't recall there being many droppables here. Oh, the toilet would be a lovely place to do this, but I don't think there's a droppable. There is not. I can knock you out here just fine, but that does not help me. Now, hopefully he's going to go back. No, don't go back into the restaurant. Go back to your suite. Yes, good man. Good man. Good man. Could take him out here, but I would need to make this area safe first.
Yeah, hey.
which honestly shouldn't be too hard because I can get into this corridor easily enough and drag a person or two in. Hell, if that guard's not even there, maybe I can just shoot it down.
Hey, what's up?
Room number 4. I've played enough Mahjong to know that that means number 4. Let's wait for him to walk to the balcony. Then what I'm going to do is knock him unconscious, change disguise, and then toss him over. I have to do it in that order because otherwise I won't get his disguise. Okay, he's down. Change disguise. Send him on the ride of a lifetime. That's not that far down, actually. Just making sure there's no one in my suite next door. Alright. Second target is nice and easy. As discussed, we should just be able to make our way down those stairs into the kitchen. And do that. So don't mind me, I don't need to drag these bodies, but I'm going to just while I have a think about the final target. I do want to follow him around for a bit just to see if there's anywhere potentially where I can drop something on him. But at the moment, it looks like that chandelier leading down to Amos's suite is the only thing that I can use. That would involve either knocking him unconscious or moving him to that exact spot with a coin. Given that there are other people around, it's more likely, it's probably safest to knock him out and drag him to that location with a coin. This here looks useful, but we have a problem of collateral damage. I don't have anywhere where I can move this guy unless I move him to the toilet with an emetic pistol. And he's not even coming in here.
Sir?
Hope you have everything you need.
I really, really wish I had a non-lethal melee weapon. Is he coming in here? I don't... No, he's coming in here. Never mind. That's a botch. Although I can probably make it work if I just hide in here and throw a coin. And that should pull the guard in here, and that should be the end of that.
Okay, now go do your job. Hey, what's up?
I can't believe this. They had better compensate me, or there's a lawsuit incoming.
They didn't let you in for the checkup.
No. Apparently there's been an unfortunate incident of some sort. Whole section is under quarantine. I mean, seriously, how bad can it be?
I'm sure it will blow over quickly.
It had better. I need to get back home soon. If I don't get a doctor's signature on that medical report,
Hello. We could use that one as well, but I do need to worry about this guard. That, however, could be much safer than the other side.
Right that way, sir.
South Dakota. Maybe I should change my name to Dexter. Seems to carry some weight around here. Then explain to me why it smells like cigarettes all the time. I can practically...
I think I can take a shot from here, but I just need to... No, don't come over here. Why would you come over here? Oh, you tonk. Give me my coins back. They're not for you. There was a window there, but it's kind of hard to take advantage of. We have a guard patrolling in this area now. Really, what I'm thinking is let's just drag him down the slope here. That hasn't pulled him. That's pulled another guy instead. God damn it. We have a patrolling guard here who is a problem. But apart from that, I think what I need to do is just pull him out here. Knock him out. Drag his body to this location here. And then that is the end of that. This guard, though, I really want to get rid of him. Top priority. He's patrolling in a circular path, so I will try and do this. I'm fully expecting it to fail. But hopefully I can pull it off this time. On this particular run. He is going to come back this way very shortly, so I'm going to try pulling him over to the left. We'll then knock him out, drag him into position, shoot this down, and hope for the best. Because yeah, at the moment, this area seems reasonably safe. The only problem I've got is anyone potentially outside. Come on, buddy. Along with the guard who is patrolling in a circular path. It wasn't that guy, was it? I sincerely hope not. Alright, he's coming around here, so let's throw a coin here. I'm in the line of sight there, so I'm just going to throw it a little bit further along. Huh? No, but you saw that. Damn it.
Hey, pick that up.
No. Losing precious seconds here, unfortunately. Okay, let's see if I can pull this off. Because if I get the positioning of this body wrong, it's going to suck. Further along. Please just work. I'm not in the mood. That looks like a pretty terrible accident there. No one could have seen that coming.
Looking fine today, sir.
Thank you. I'm going to be leaving now because I've had enough of this place. Order cigarettes and booze couldn't make me enjoy the place long enough to stay, so you know what? I'm going to get out of here while I can. Okay, so that was a bit of a fun diversion, going back to Hitman 1 contracts, which I believe are counted as Hitman 3 contracts for the purposes of progression. Let me just check in a moment. 202, that is not a good time. But you know what? I don't really care. Are we up to 63 now? We're not! Wow, so these contracts are listed in the Hitman 3 section, but they do not count as Hitman 3 contracts, I suppose because they take place on the old maps. You have to complete 70 or so. If I can find it. Yeah, on those locations. ICA facility and the 5 maps excluding the Carpathian Mountains. So these 3 are great. kind of. That one can go fuck itself. But they do not count towards progression. So as far as my 100% completion goes, I've done nothing today so far. Joy. Alright, I'm going to take a very, very short break. But when I come back, I will start on the Follicle Paradox. These also look like IOI created contracts. Not sure why they were created, when that coincided with an event or whatever. What have we got? And look at the bottom there. This contract was created by a member of the Hitman community known as IOI, so the disclaimer is there. Very strange. Our anonymous client has not been very forthcoming with details on the targets, only described a past transgression and a deep envious grudge for a particular feature they share. The client has something specific in mind for these two, and they would prefer to leave innocents out of any harm. I suggest you bring your Sunday best for this one. Sunday best, meaning this is a suit-only challenge. Silent Assassin, suit only. We are not permitted to change our suit at any time, and we need to kill the targets wearing a suit. So we need to bring along some lethal poison and a sniper rifle. This guy looks like test subject number A. Number A, because that is absolutely a thing, don't question me. Which means that is inside the block. I'm not certain about this one. So I'm going to bring along some coins. Going to bring along some lethal poison. I'll bring along the black one because that one looks cooler. And I am going to smuggle in a sniper rifle somewhere. Into the side alley near the block. And let's bring along our new toy. We need to see what suit was used for this. It looks like the Neon City suit. Is it the one with gloves or not? Not the one with gloves. What am I doing? I'm losing the plot. We can either start as the train station or Riverside Walkway. Well, let's start at the Riverside Walkway. The Neon City suit. Unfortunately, we can't take the level 20 gloved variants with us. Alright, I think that will do us for now. I will BRB.
Have you seen a girl around? Short hair with a bright green bag?
Sorry.
Shit. She said she'd meet me here.
She's probably running late.
Yeah. She used to be really reliable. When we were in school, she was my rock. She always let me copy her notes. She would never have kept me waiting like this. Sometimes it feels like she's changed.
People change.
It's stupid, but I'm kind of scared she's outgrowing me. Like maybe she's changing, but I'm just staying the same. I'm just, I don't know, dead weight.
She agreed to meet you in the middle of the night, in the rain. No one does that if they don't care.
I guess that's true. Oh, I feel like kind of an asshole for asking her out now. She's probably ruining her shoes in this weather, just so we can get drinks.
Maybe you can pick up the tab.
That's a good idea.
Alrighty. One target with lethal poison. The other target with the sniper rifle.
Hope you're well.
This is strange. Okay. I couldn't see him before. Not sure why. I'm pretty sure that is test subject A, and that's the one we need to eliminate with the sniper rifle. So this is a suit-only challenge, meaning I either find a place to snipe him inside the bathroom, or I go inside the bathroom itself. I'm not certain if I can snipe him from outside the bathroom. Let's just take a very quick look at this target first. Looks like someone working in the... No, it's not someone working in the restaurant. Who is that?
She was hiding in a hole with...
No, really, who is this?
I nearly stepped back through. So I was blaming her.
Ah, that's one of the people who's just patrolling the outside. No, it's a security guard in the interior, never mind. So I need to poison that bottle. How do we make that work? Because he just paces back and forth between these 2 points. So I could potentially get rid of him by using a gun distraction or throwing a coin very, very carefully. And then dropping the poison inside that water bottle. Let's just see if we can do this. The problem I've got is I want to pull him and not the guards on the other side. Yeah, it's as simple as that. Great. And then retracing my steps. Sorry, just got a bit of a frog in my throat. And then we just need to worry about figuring out how to snipe the perfect test subject. At least I think he's going to drink from that bottle. Yep, there he goes. No? Yes? No? Maybe? He's not gone down yet. Hopefully he goes down very shortly. Otherwise, I've got some investigating to do.
What's going on in that noodle place?
What about this guy?
It's 3 in the morning, and I swear I've seen at least 4 guests turning up for work. I think you might
I'm pretty sure he is just in the bathroom constantly and he doesn't come out. So he's directly above me. I can climb these pipes and stuff to try and get up there. That is going to involve putting the sniper rifle on my back. Now that is not part of the complications if I get spotted. But that will remove Silent Assassin unless the only person who spots me is the target himself. Because, yeah, I do not see a way of getting line of sight on him otherwise. So to make this work, I need to retrieve the rifle. That is a quick retrieve from the suitcase, so this gun is better than the Seagull 300 confirmed. And what I need to do is climb up here somehow.
Okay, everything's good.
I really would like to go to my right. But that camera and these guards are blocking the way. Where is that camera? This camera is in a dreadful position. I don't think there's another way of getting up here, correct?
I don't have visual. Where is he? Anyone got him? Do not move another muscle. Right over there.
I'll go wherever I please, guys. Yeah, what I want to see is if I go in here,
I got him. Right there.
let's eliminate this guy just for the hell of it. Okay, so I am here. Where can I go from here? I can go through that window there, which involves climbing the staircase, as I just did. Very, very poorly. I cannot drop, I can only climb. Good scale. Can I go right here? Yes, I can.
Whatever you say.
Copy that.
I cannot climb back up, I can only go here. Can I go down? I can go into this window here. That's... Oh. My throat is playing up. I can make my way into the relaxation room here.
I need a sit. We're being ambushed. Evacuate safe point. Go, go, go.
If I can get into this room safely, then I'm good. And I believe I can get into that room safely. I would need to use the rooftop entrance to do so. So what didn't I need to bring along? Coins could be really helpful though.
Have you seen a girl around? Short hair.
Oh, this chef outfit really not.
Okay, same approach. I will throw a coin. I could use a gunshot to distract him, but we'll do the same thing there. And then what I'll do is I will use the rooftop entrance to get up into the relaxation room. I don't know if I need the lockpick for it. I will find out very shortly, I suppose. Oh, god damn it. You just had to tilt your head to the left just as you were about to investigate.
Have you seen a girl around? Short hair with a bright.
Oh, this chef outfit really on fire.
I'm allowed to pacify targets, so I could do a Notice Me Senpai on him, but the angle is awful. Actually, no, wait, I can't. I need to eliminate this guy with poison, and him being unconscious. That will not work. Yeah, it's still not pulling the far guards, which is actually ideal. But I do need to be fast here. Like, really fast.
Awesome.
Now, one thing I didn't do is change the location of the sniper rifle, so I do have a bit of a run.
It feels like you can see everything from here. I swear
I'm at the right place, but I don't have the sniper rifle, so I've got to make a detour now.
Ah, my knee is so sore. Like that.
It's 3 in the morning, and I'm there at
Dying.
Okay, at this point I'm going to lose the briefcase, so I need to unpack the sniper rifle now. Look at it, it's so majestic, that golden sniper rifle on my back. It's gold, it's not yellow, it's gold. Okay, those two are chatting. We're on the wrong floor, I need to go up one level. Which I can either do through this ladder or I can go inside. I'll stick with the ladder. Now, that door is keypad locked. I know the code. I might need 1 or 2 guesses, however. I believe it's 2552. Okay, as long as they're... Okay, so my immediate question now is, when this guy goes down, is the nurse who's trying to get him to come out and cooperate going to notice that he's not responding?
Come on. This
And also,
is
can
my
I
chance.
actually equip the sniper rifle here? No, I can't.
Just
Good.
feels wrong. Too much of a risk. If I do this, I can give my family a future.
No, I can hide the body. Never mind. Hey, buddy.
I had to be holy.
I feel like adding that to the highlights under the I'm a Troll series. Holy shit. I couldn't drag his body into the... Okay, she was outside for a moment and walked away, so I think we're good. To get out, I think we just have to retrace our steps and not be spotted while retracing our steps. Significantly easier said than done. So I can't climb over this. Don't need to be carrying that around. Yeah, the main problem with this contract is going to be exfiltration. Finding a way out quickly. If we could just get over that platform there, we would be good. Problem I've got is all these guards around the place who are going to spot me leaving. No, 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 no. Thank you. Thought I was well out of range of that guy. Holy shit. Okay, I'm pretty certain this is not a trespass here. Yep, totally fine. Now this up here is a trespass, but it will be fine. Come on. So again, there will be ways of speeding that up, but I'm just not interested in finding them. $61 done. And yeah, again, that's not a good time, but I just don't care enough to do better. I really don't see how else to eliminate that guy, though, with the sniper rifle. You have to actually get in the same room with him and shoot him. Because you're certainly not getting an angle on that room outside. DJ Axe Party. Sounds fun. Oof. Where disguised DJ, eliminate 5 people with an old axe, all thrown. No melee kills today, so hopefully that will be easy to remember. Do you envy the rich and the famous? Not really. What if your childhood best friend is one of them? Good for them. I didn't have friends. Adam, now known as DJ Axe Party, has his rise to fame was quick, and it didn't take long until he left you behind in this dark, cold town. After years, he is back, and this is your chance to ruin his life forever. Disguise yourself as DJ Axe Party. Enjoy your 5 minutes of fame under the spotlight with an axe. Happy Halloween. Alright, let's start clearly as a DJ. And I'm not sure where we can find an axe, so we'll need to wander around a bit. Until we find an axe, I'm happy to just go in with whatever as our loadout, and we'll figure out what to do from there. That electrocution kill up there is still one of the greatest things that's actually been created for this entire series. Damn, I thought I could do a few hype ups, but no, there's only just the one. Ready for the drop? Righto. We'll do it now. Enough fucking around, we got a job to do. Specifically, I need to find an axe. Where can I find an axe? I'll give it about 5 minutes, and then if I can't find it, I will look it up.
Take a look. Roger that.
Man, this room is cramped. Just want to get into a security disguise and get rid of security so that I can explore a bit more freely until I find this axe. Really? Okay, never mind. I don't have a silenced gun, so this is all going to shit.
That's it.
Yeah, people upstairs can hear that, so let's just have a wander around and see what we can find. Oh, I'm trespassing here? Really? Alright, let's grab a biker disguise instead and have a wander around. What can I find in hold axe? Dang, everyone hates me. Everyone hates me. It's probably for the best, really. This way I can easily explore the map without Without any consequences, where can I find an old axe? Do you have one in the storeroom back here? No, but you do have a shotgun. I'll not pass up an opportunity to grab this shotgun. I don't think there is one inside the biker compound. I don't think there's one behind here.
As long as we don't accident.
I'm not sure where else to find one. Let's go take a look in the biker compound. How do I get to the biker compound from here? It's up one level, isn't it? It's up one floor. Right here. Alright. Does anyone have an old axe just lying around here that I can borrow? For a couple of minutes. Okay, there's a lead pipe. Which staircase is this? This is the one leading to the outside. Near the delivery bike. Okay, that's good to know. Maybe there's an old axe outside somewhere. That is an axe, but it is not the old axe variety. What do you mean those? That was just one gunshot, buddy. Wrench, hammer, other various tools, screwdriver, fuse cell. I don't see an axe.
Precise and decisive, and let's what? Holy shit!
Just reloading my standard shotgun. Nothing back here.
Nothing in my position, over.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything on the ground floor here, apart from a bunch of dead bodies. Let's go upstairs to the security and grow floor.
Where'd he go? You see him?
We got another situation.
So far, this is all going very smoothly. I just can't... I don't know where the axe is. But I'm happy to just murder people until I find it.
Where did he go?
Command, I have nothing to report from my current location. Over.
Alright, let's try upstairs at the sniper nest.
Command area is all clear. Please advise, over.
You took 2 steps and declared an all clear. You deserve to die for that. Maybe there is an axe in one of the crates downstairs. I'm not sure if I can open those with my shotgun or if I'll need a crowbar. And up here is the roof now, isn't it? Yep, that's nowhere. Alright. I'll take a look at the crates downstairs. If it's not there, then I'm just trying to think. We've got the rest of the club, you've got the back area. Maybe the old axe is in the woods. Man, if the old axe is in the woods, then that is a fair run. We've got to start at the woods, and then run down to the DJs, grab one of their disguises, and then go ham.
Holy shit! Gunshot! Get in your gear! No! I need backup.
Did I just go past it? I think I did. So if I'm correct, and I'm not completely... Yep, there we go.
Copy, command.
We have a gold idol. We heard nothing, everything's fine, don't panic. And we have a fork.
I think we're about to go from the frying pan into the frickin' fire.
Who even says that these days? Damn, so there's nothing in there except for the fork and whatever the other item was. No shovel. Alright, I'm looking it up so I'm not wasting any more time. Let me just kill some fools first. Alright, hit maps. Where can I find the old axe? Apex Predator?
I need assistance.
Sorry. Okay, OR, there we go. Weapons and tools. Lethal or melee? Old axe.
There? Someone's making trouble. Possibly high on drugs.
Drugs impair my judgment. I would never do that. Yeah, it is as I suspected. The old axe is on the opposite side of the map. It is in the lumberyard. And yeah, I would not have found that without spending about half an hour looking for it. So, I have a problem. I either start near the radio tower or the club entrance and go for the old axe, then go after the DJ disguise and then go after the targets, or I start as the DJ and I go for a run. For now, I'm going to stay as the DJ, and once everything goes to shit, I will see if I've learned anything and whether I can speed anything up. Sorry fellas, no hype or light show for you today. I've got places to be.
Excuse me?
The other thing that's going to make this really tricky is that the old axe is no doubt going to be an object that I can't carry legally. So you know what? Let's replan and bring something into the staff room at the entrance. It doesn't really matter what, but I'm just going to take along a silence pistol just in case I need it, because that is going to spawn a briefcase. Then what I can do with that is I can hide the axe in the briefcase. Grab the pistol, grab the briefcase. And let's go searching for this axe. Apparently it is at the far end of this container slash woods slash whatever you want to call it yard. And yeah, this is definitely an area of the map which I have no familiarity with whatsoever. It is deserted. There is no reason ever to come here. Except apparently there is an axe around here somewhere. Okay, all 5 targets are on this level. So what I've done here, starting as a DJ, I think that's a correct call. Oh, is it really over here? No, I can't move. What is with those gloves? I mean, here those gloves don't look that bad, but when you're hanging down like that... Again, that's some lovely attention to detail, but holy shit, I don't like those gloves. Where is this axe? For reals. Apparently it is in between the stuff here. Apparently it's right in front of me. There it is. Along with a bird's egg. Alright, let's pick up the axe. Just see if I can conceal it right quick. I cannot conceal the axe, so bringing along a briefcase is a complete waste of time. So who do we got? We have the drug dealer, we have 2 people outside, we have taken them out in similar circumstances on other featured contracts, so I don't believe this is going to be too hard. I just need to pull them forward and axe them away. Doesn't matter if I get spotted or not, just that I don't lose Silent Assassin, so...
Yeah, I'm sorry I'm delayed, but someone
see how we go.
my bike, and I can't find my... What?
Oh, god damn it. I'm not getting that coin back. No, I don't think he qualifies as a guard, so he's not going to notice, or he's going to call for help if I drop a gun. Oh, come on. Oh, he did pick it up. You're way more skilled than I am, buddy.
I wonder what that was.
I wonder. Just grab that. Do that. And that's 1. So they won't notice an axe, but I'm pretty sure they will notice a briefcase.
We might have a possible disturbance. I'm moving to investigate.
I don't... The game is actively trolling me now. First one falls under the car, the second one falls under this crate here. What the hell? Oh no, that's not going to work. You all heard that.
Yeah, send someone who's got a break. Thank you.
So someone else is coming to investigate. Looks like this guy here. So the briefcase distraction does not work. I'm just going to wait here patiently while I send a text message to someone. And then we'll pull him around with the coin and we'll just go as standard.
Really?
Just gotta wait for him to actually leave. Get out of earshot. And then we'll just coin him around this corner and do exactly what we just did against the first guy.
What? Hey, check that out. I hear you.
Okay, that's the old fart. Didn't even spot me. He was just too busy looking at the coin. Just in case the axe decides to disappear. So this coffin is now full, I think. Yep, there's 2 bodies in there. Pretty sure we can just pull the next guy in the same way. And then we just need to get past this line.
Stay here. Have a cigarette or something. Great. Go do whatever it is you guys do.
Okay, that did not work as intended.
What the hell, man? Oh? Command, thought I heard something. Checking it out, over.
Should be alright to take out this guy. The crowd won't notice. Dump his body in this crate here, and then we should be able to pull the target. There we go.
What was that sound? Take it. Huh?
Please tell me the axe is there. Yes, good. Alright, so there's no concealing this. I can maybe pick that up at the same time. I can. But what I need to do now is get past this line. So then I can get to those 2 guards there. Alternatively, I can make my way through the club or over the building somehow. Get around the other side. But honestly, that seems virtually impossible. Looking at the radar here and looking at the screen, we only need to deal with the white dots. But look at that. The crowd is also coming up with white dots. Maybe I can just go around them like this. As usual, I love to overcomplicate things. Although these 2 people... Oh, it's those 2 people there. It's not who I thought it was. Okay, was that a Notice Me Senpai? No, it wasn't, because that works on uniforms, not carried weapons. How do we get rid of you 2? This is a risk.
Oh.
But it paid off in spades.
Hey, can someone check that out quickly?
Sure.
I've definitely thrown briefcases around before, but not melee weapons like that. That is a first. That is absolutely a first for me. Did he hear that? He did. Oh shit. Okay, this is... I'm probably done. He's going to call for help instead of coming over.
Dragging a dead person. That's really sick.
And now he's going to... No, he's going to approach the guards now. It's over. I had the right idea, but I think what I needed to do is just move her further into that section so that he did not hear her going down. Because she made visual contact with me just before she went down. She cried out, and I think that's what screwed me. won't bother grabbing the suitcase this time, although I would love to grab a non-lethal melee along the way. Hopefully I can find one in the junkyard. Okay, so it's right there. That's going to find its way under the... No, it's not. I thought it was going to find its way under the car again, but no, we're good.
Oh, okay. Now, hopefully I can pull the target rather than the guard, but honestly, I don't like my chances. I really don't like my chances here. I am throwing it to the left slightly just to try and pull her rather than him.
Okay, I'll take it.
No, no good.
Just sit back, relax.
No good.
Okay, good. I'll just stay right here.
But assuming that you're a guard, hopefully you'll pay attention to this gun over here.
Uh-huh. Command, something ain't right down here. Stand by while I investigate.
Come on, buddy.
Huh?
What?
Could have placed that a bit closer or further up to the crate so that you moved a bit further, but yeah, it's fine. I don't really care about hiding that body at this point. Okay, that should pull the lady now. The lady, I meant the dude, I apologise. Dude looks like a lady sometimes, that's totally fine. I don't judge. I will drag your body just over here, just so it's a bit out of the way, but honestly, it should not matter. Grab the axe, make our way around the crowd, around the line. And I'm just going to do the same thing again, make my way over here. If you look at the radar, it looks like this red wall is actually very thin. So as long as I can do that, it'll land in a safe place. And in this case, neither of them hurt it. That's actually fantastic. So what I need to do is put a coin here. Throw a coin there. Grab the axe. Put myself in a safe place.
Check that out, would you?
And wait. Because he should hopefully spot the second coin before... No, he hasn't spotted it. I'm going to need to throw another coin, which I don't have. What happened to my other coin? Did I just not pick it up? Just Gonna drag you behind this wall. Throw the final coin.
Wow. I heard that.
And I may well be spotted doing this, but as long as I can get to the exit quickly enough, I should be fine. Plus, she's going to have her head tilted down. Nope, the guards don't care. We're done. That's a fun one, but honestly, I don't like the fact that 3 of the targets are clustered together like that. Because I don't see any other way of doing it other than just pulling them out one by one, systemically. $188. I'll take it. Right, I think I've got 1 or 2 more contracts in me, and then I'm going to need to call it quits, and then I'll start streaming some other stuff. I'll just be doing some hardware testing. I may or may not be playing Hitman for some of that, but it won't be as part of what I'm doing here. It'll be on my alt account. Okay, so I've done Follicle Paradox, DJ Axe Party. Let's take a look at Family Matters. Does anyone else remember that show? I mean, that's how you know you're fucking old. What have we got? This is a Silent Assassin suit only challenge. We are not allowed to change our disguise at any point. No non-targets. If anyone spots us doing anything illegal, that is an immediate fail. The mission will immediately fail if bodies are spotted, and we are not allowed to pacify anyone. That's the big one. That's the one that's really going to screw me up. We need to eliminate Patrick with poison, and we need to eliminate Alexa in an accident with the suits. This is almost basically the core mission. Going after Alexa, that is. So he is in a room with a butler and at least 1 other maid. I'm thinking I can shoot him with an emetic, which will get him moving to the toilet. At which point I can stick him with a syringe. So he is not a problem. She, however, is going to be harder. Bearing in mind that I cannot pacify her and put her under a chandelier or put a propane tank next to her or something like that. That one's going to be significantly harder. After hearing about Patrick Carlyle's treatment of his sister, Rosie's older brother decides to get revenge. He considers people like Patrick and the Carlyle family to be the poison of the world and would not mind seeing the matriarch of the family have an accident. Let's bring along the emetic pistol as a smuggle. I'll put that into the bathroom. Find it eventually. Damn it, I did not realize I had so many SMGs. But these are SMGs that I can't bring with myself when I start. I can smuggle them in, but when I choose SMGs here, I can only bring these 2. I want to bring along a lethal syringe, which I've already got, and yeah, let's just go in with this. What suit did you use? It looks like the level 20, whatever that horrid suit is. The classic cut long coat suit. Coat suit? What even is coat suit? Can you just say coat? And this is important. Sorry, I need to check. Is it the gloved variant or not? It is not the gloved variant. Right, we're going in looking like an old man. Where can we start? Main road, behind the mansion. I think main road is easiest, and I may need to actually investigate these options, depending on how Alexa behaves. I think this one's going to take me a while, so this is probably going to be my last contract of the day. 6 in 4 hours is not great. So, Silent Assassin challenge, suit only challenge. We are not allowed to pacify anyone or change disguise. That makes it really hard. I can infiltrate the mansion through this window here, and then maybe transition to the other side, or I go on the other side right now and go in from the outside. However, I believe that is riskier. Much, much riskier. Could get through the main corridor right now if I'm quick. And yeah, this is going to take us straight to Patrick. Alright, I don't think he's going to care about the fact that I'm trespassing, so I can probably just wait here. And then we'll do this. So the next question is, how do I take Alexa out in an accident? And the quickest, dirtiest answer might be that I'm holding the solution in my hand. But there's a lot of things to consider, such as the place where I shoot her, that's going to affect which toilet she uses. Let's go up here. We have this corridor here, which does have this guy watching it pretty carefully, so I can't shoot her from up here. I've got to actually wait for her to come down to this floor, or I've got to go up. Maybe distract him for a moment. We have a bodyguard up here who is going to thwart any attempts at me going upstairs. Let's move back to this corridor. Can I climb up there? Oh, I can. Wow, okay, just learned something. What I would love to do is shoot her as she is making her way across the area ahead of me, and then we'll see where she goes. I can't do those shots very well, so I do like to celebrate them, but right now I'm just not in the mood. Assume she's coming downstairs, so let's make our way back down. Gotta dodge these bodyguards and this butler who's looking straight at me. No, where's she going? She goes into that room there. She goes into the bathroom right there. So maybe there's a place where I can hide in there, but what I'm thinking is if I can close the door, I can drown her inside there, hide, wait for everything to calm down, and then exfiltrate. It's all dependent on having a hiding spot in that room, however. If there isn't, then this is a bust. The only other thing I could potentially do, which I do not feel confident about, is to use my gun as a distraction to pull that bodyguard away for a while. I don't feel confident about it because it is highly likely that he's going to call for backup and ask someone else to remove the gun instead.
I told Kate about this text.
What did she say?
Well, I thought she'd be mad at me, but she thanked me.
Apart from this though, we have a very easy, clear shot at Patrick just by running through the centre corridor here. And there's other ways I can get to him as well. And really, if I wanted to do this right, I would be carrying the emetic pistol into the mission rather than what I'm doing here. That shot on Alexa, though, is kind of hard to make. And that one's not too hard, but the one on Alexa, as she's going past, that one, I have no confidence in being able to make that shot consistently. So I could potentially swap the gun that I'm carrying right now with the tranquilizer, and I believe that will give me one additional emetic shot. Just gonna make our way upstairs. Gotta watch out for the patrollers here. Should be right. Fortunately, there are no doors here to close, so that's kind of a trap. Yes, there is some way we can... Yep, great. Great. That'll work. We can drown her here. That will count as our accident. We can dump her body in there, and then we can get in the closet with her. But it is all dependent on being able to make this shot. And what I'm thinking is, let's throw a coin in front of her. If I can. The distance is not great. Maybe I need to throw it from about here. And then move back and take the shot while she is stationary. That is my plan. As long as this fucker doesn't turn around, we should be good. Okay, so throw the coin, move backwards, and then take the shot. Just like that. Now, hopefully... Yes, good. Priority on the distraction did not override everything there, so I can just wait in here. She's going to come in. She's going to meet her demise. And then all I need to do is wait. Hopefully the guard won't come in. The guard has standards, he won't come in. Good boy. So I cannot leave. What I have to do instead is dump the body in here. Let's get in the closet with her. I mean, come on. Can any of you in chat say that you've never spent a night or whatever in a closet with a dead body? At some point he's going to come in here and realize, oh, she's missing. And then he's going to find something better to do with his life. The other option is we know he's just walking off. He's not even going to come inside. He magically knows that she's now hiding in a closet and that she cannot be found. Let's go out the way we came. Preferably without being spotted. Okay, the PI's inside. The butler's looking straight at me. Just want to go out the way I came. The butler's being a troll. I could try to side exit, but honestly, I don't feel safe using that exit right now. Should be a hole in the fence right about here. Getting caught on some rocks. That one wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. I thought I'd have to eliminate Alexo in an entirely different kind of accident, like propane or a chandelier or something. And she wanders the mansion with lots of people around, with her bodyguard. And being unable to pacify anyone is obviously a massive limitation. But no, that worked out very well. I'm very happy with that. 558, not a good time, so there's clearly a faster way of doing that. Clearly. Suit only, no pacifications is just, it's the worst. Coming up to 337, I might do one more contract. Let's take a look at one more and then we'll close it off. Crime of Envy. We got, no, wait, missed that one, sorry. Mirror Match Chongqing, let's do that one. All of these people think they are the best at their jobs, but anything they can do, you can do better. Prove you are the best at it all. The only thing you need is the right outfit. Oh, damn. Okay, we're not doing this one. One moment, I'm having a look at hit maps just to see what disguises are available on the map. End of an era. Professional. That contract is asking us to eliminate these with neck snaps or whatever, but we cannot pacify them, so we can't take their disguises. So there are 4 disguises on this map. There is the dumpling cook disguise, the facility analyst disguise, the street guard disguise, and the researcher disguise. So there are 4 disguises on the map which we can pick up in various locations. What this is asking us to do is find those disguises, pick them up, and you know, maybe I can take one in with me to start with. Such as one of these 3. I can't bring along the researcher disguise, I'll need to find that. And then go after the target and eliminate them. That one, oof. I'll give it a go, but I'm going to look this up on hit maps because I do not have time for this nonsense. I really don't. So we're starting as a dumpling cook and we need to take out a dumpling cook. So I think the first one is not going to be an issue at all. Famous last words. This is quite a creative contract, I think.
Close your eyes and focus your mind on the discretion bonus on the paycheck. That's
All right, ma'am.
That is a calming.
We know from experience that your co-worker does not give a shit about you, so let's dump your body in here. Alright, so the dumpling cook is done. Where is the street guard disguise? The street guard disguise is in the back of the arcade. We need a lockpick to get in. Oh god, I'm holding a gun. That gun can't be visible on one person. It's in the back of the arcade, so I did not bring along my lockpick, did I? I brought along coins. And I'm not sure what the other item was. What did I bring along? No, I did bring along a lockpick. Never mind.
Find your inner.
My inner was lady. Okay. So this dude is perceptive enough to see us running past holding a gun, but he's not perceptive enough to notice his co-worker dying mid-sentence. Video games.
My knee is so sore. Like that. I fell over against a homeless woman. Suddenly jumped up right in front of me.
So apparently the street guard disguise is right about here. And at this point we need to eliminate the next target, Farfu. Lovely name. Farfu is in the laundromats. And I'm pretty sure he is... No, he's not who I thought he was. Never mind. It's one of these 2 outside. So we can't get in through here because that is a lockpick and those 2 civilians will get upset by that. Let's just go in the peasant's entrance.
How was Greenland? Probably cold, huh? But you must have seen the northern lights. It was Iceland.
It's crazy that 0118 is the code for this as well, because this means this laundromat is part of the ICA facility. Alright, we need to eliminate you without pacifying... Wait. Yes, correct. Without pacifying anyone else.
I swear, it should be around here somewhere. Are you sure you're reading it right? Just look for the damn drone. I'll read the tracker. Christ. Royce is gonna fire our ass.
Maybe I can take him out on the staircase here.
Are they very expensive?
This should pull him as the closest person.
You wanna have a look? Got it.
And hopefully he's just going to look that way for eternity. No idea if this will work or not. As always, we'll find out. Okay, so the next two are presumably down in the ICA facility, and their disguises are located as follows. The facility analyst is down in the... not in the resting capsules room, but just north of it. Near the scanner. Okay. And the researcher disguise is... Oh wow, the researcher disguise is all the way up in the block. It's in the room that I'm very familiar with. It is in the room with the crate where I pull people, where I pull the researchers into there and kill them. Or knock them out. I'm going to have to use the roof entrance. I'm very familiar with where that is though, so we can make that work. And the researcher, the target presumably is one of them up there. Okay, so that one doesn't look too bad. It's really the facility analyst that I'm going to have a problem with. Because I need to break in suit only or incorrect disguise into the ICA facility, and get through the security check and or going through the opposite entrance, and then grab... I wonder if researchers are allowed inside a facility. We'll have to check that. And this is interesting, I'm not actually trespassing here. Come on! Okay, now I am trespassing, and we've got a bunch of upset security guards.
What is this?
So the disguise is in here. Now I should have remembered that one, but my brain not worked good. It's late. It's near the end of the stream, and I'm ready to call it quits. So I need to eliminate you somehow. How do I eliminate you? Again, bearing everything in mind, I'm not allowed to pacify anyone. Okay, he's walking that way. That's not good enough. I'm thinking break her neck and drop her out this window. But that guy there poses a risk.
Hey, is anyone here?
Did not work as intended. This is where having the emetic pistol might come in handy. So I can move one of them easily to a toilet or something. Either my target or someone who's loitering in the area. So if I throw it here, I reckon it's going to pull the black dot on the right. The dude. No, we're good. Okay. So all I need to worry about now is this guy potentially spotting me doing the next snap.
What?
Or, God forbid, hearing the next snap.
That sounded weird. Can you go see?
Sure, I understand.
Alright, let's close the door.
Nice.
Indeed. Congratulations on your find. And that was dumb. I initially thought neck snap because... Well, actually, not even a neck snap. No, that wouldn't work. Dumping her out the window doesn't help because if I break her neck and then dump her out the window, the body will get spotted. Are you facing me? You're not. What about if I just move you over here? Okay, hopefully the body will not be spotted here. Hopefully. Let's see. Well, firstly, I'll use the way out that I came in. Let's see if we can get into the ICA facility without, or with this disguise, if that is legal or not. I have no... Oh, God. I mean, this is a bad option, but it's actually the best option that I've got available right now. Come on, 47.
Have you seen his room?
Can I come through here, good sirs?
You're not authorized to enter, valedictorian.
Alright, we're either going through the basement, which I feel supremely unconfident about. We follow the lady in, which is going to involve waiting for a bit, waiting for her to remember the code. Or we get past those guards somehow, or use a shortcut, and I don't feel confident about that either. You did not spot me there, lady. No, let's just wait. Let's be patient. Check out that shadow. That dumpster shadow.
Shit. What's today's code? 113? No.
Please do not remember the code right now. There we go. I've gone from trespassing to hostile area. So what I need to do now is somehow get inside this room here without being spotted. And that, unfortunately, is a lot easier said than done.
Security protocol overruled.
Just going to go this way and grab the screwdriver.
Access granted.
So there might be a way to get in from the outside from the vents.
Security protocol overruled.
Also going to grab the tier 1 dongle. Okay.
Huh?
I am living life dangerously.
Access granted.
Yeah, we've got to get into that room there. Now, question is, are there any vents in the next room? I thought there were a whole bunch of vents that we could use. No, they're not showing on the map. We can see all these camera points. Yeah, it's this room here. Could maybe climb from this room to that room, but that involves getting in here, and that's also hard. I can get there easily enough. Getting through this door. Look at all these guards. We have the resting quarters right next to us. Capsules, whatever. God, how do I get in there? Do I need to sneak through this office? We have at least 3 people here. One is inside this room here. One is here. And the other is patrolling here.
Optimized for perfection.
Yeah, I think that's the way to go. And if I had the emetic pistol, I reckon I could make this work very easily. But alas, I did not bring along the emetic pistol. So the dude who just walked away is going to move around a lot, and he's going to walk up towards that door there, which is where I need to get to. I can probably work around him.
Security protocol
This security guard, however, who is directly in front of me, he is not going to move. I really want to hack that as well. I could get him out of the way via a gun distraction. But right now, I'm thinking a coin is easiest.
Okay.
Where does he move to? He moves there.
Command.
Please, please, please.
Heard something. I don't know.
Got it. Where is the disguise? The disguise is not here. Where am I in relation to the disguise? Ah, it's in the room next door. So at this point, I go through here. And now that I've passed the security check, I can now dress myself up as an analyst. And now all that remains is to figure out how to kill the target.
Security protocol overruled.
You ain't allowed to be in here, sir.
What?
Now go meet your maker. Hey, that was a jump shot.
There was a frisk there, wasn't there? Oh, that sucks. That royally sucks. What else that royally sucks is I don't immediately see a way of killing her. Maybe what I could do... Maybe... is I can come through here safely. You see, this here is not a trespass, so at this point I could maybe shoot her with an emetic here. I would just need to worry about that security guard again. Let's redo that one. I'm pretty sure I know what I have to do. This honestly doesn't seem hard, it's just kind of long-winded. I reckon I can shoot her with an emetic, but I need to actually bring along an emetic to make that work. I would like to hang on to my handgun. Yeah, I think we have a good loadout here. But let me bring my medic pistol into here. We'll start right next to it. And then hopefully I'll be able to do this, and then we'll call it quits, because I have stuff to do. I mean, that time I could sort of understand it because she wasn't saying anything. She wasn't cut off mid-sentence. Every other time, however, holy shit, you are the worst coworker in existence. Alright, let's grab the street guard disguise and then we'll go after the dude. It's pleasing to see that taking him out on the staircase did not count against me. The body was not found. So we can just replicate that. Then we'll go grab the researcher disguise and do exactly what we did before. Although I am thinking that I can use one of the emetic shots on her just to, you know, make life a bit easier. Although then I do wonder if the other emetic shot would come in handy for, say, getting rid of that security guard in the analyst's office. Or the vetting area. It was this level. Only one floor up. Half a floor up, whatever.
That was weird. You, take a look.
I hear you.
Yeah, my initial plan with the researcher was to break her neck and then drop the body out of the window so it wouldn't be counted as an accident. However, firstly, that's not how it works. And secondly, if I wanted to pacify her and make her die in a fall accident, that would violate the do not pacify or subdue anyone. Which is basically why I either shot her or broke her neck. On the last run, I just straight up shot her. Where am I going? Oh god. Thought I'd take a shortcut, but no, this lady's just come into the room.
What's it like inside his room? We had a chance to look.
Wish I had something juicy for you.
I'm very, very surprised that the street guards have access to the roof here. I would think this would be a restricted area, but it's not. You saw nothing, buddy. Move along. Oh, damn it. This is not good.
I'm sure I saw something, but I'm probably just tired.
I have absolutely no idea how you did not spot me, and given your lack of attention to detail, you should probably not be a researcher. Just saying. Okay, let's pull you here. I'm in the wrong disguise. Shit. Completely forgot to get the researcher disguise. Alright, I've sacrificed a coin, but it's fine. I was wondering how I was doing it like the previous time, how I did it without getting spotted, but no, I'm just in the wrong damn disguise. Right, you have one of my coins, and I really want that coin back. If you don't mind, ma'am. Please and thank you.
Jesus, who's breaking
No.
stuff?
And now I'm being trolled.
Why me? Why me? Guess it's just one of those days.
Yeah, the problem I've got with her specifically is I don't see anywhere to hide her body. Oh, hang on. No, no, no.
I did.
I'm full of shit.
Work out, but I have some ideas.
If I can put her here,
I think if we diffuse the focal point of the emitter,
then all I need to do is worry about him potentially looking at me.
of course, that would also entail that would boost the signal strength to get the desired result. Good. Write up your design, and I'll get you the touch.
No, that's not working. That's pulling the guard.
Yeah, Command, there's some kind of fracas down here. I'm having a look around.
Damn it. I really thought that was the answer. Alright, now we're kind of screwed. We need to wait for him to get back to position, and then we can try pulling her again. Oh, come on, lady.
Please, could you go and find out what that was?
Sure.
Why would you? Oh, God. The troll portion of the stream has started after the 4-hour mark, which is when I wanted to quit. Alright, let's be patient.
Yeah, okay.
They're still in mid-conversation here. Although she is not moving. She is just straight up trolling me now.
Hey, you break it, you buy it.
Yes, I think you're a bit confused. Back later.
Come on, lady.
I need a volunteer.
Fuck you.
You. Off you go.
Fuck you and fuck everyone you know.
Oh. Hey, go check that out, okay?
Yes, yes.
They're not conversing at all, they're just standing there. I think something I might have done earlier may have broken their conversation, so you know what? I've brought it along for this reason.
Don't forget to rinse your mouth.
We have a lot of...
It's very bad for your teeth.
I thought you said rinse your bowels. Holy Christ. Well, let's follow her, see where she goes. She's going to go upstairs, I think. So we need to get past 2 enforcers here. At least she's not going downstairs, because downstairs leads to the camera. And I'm hoping she does not go upstairs along with that bloke. Because if she does, then that's it, I'm done.
Someone, please. I need.
Really? Oh my god.
Everybody look alive. We're not out of the woods yet.
Well, okay, that's completely fucked her priorities, so she no longer realizes that she's feeling sick. And the problem I've got now is this guy's in the toilet. I can't get rid of him.
You'll never get a chance like this again. Think about it.
Yep, she's now completely forgotten that she is sick. Or she was sick.
You said you have a family, right?
Good.
That's why you're doing it. I'm sure you'll be ready in a few moments. Come out and find me.
Completely and utterly ruined. I can't dump her body out the window because I need to pacify her or snap her neck first. I can't pacify her. I can't snap her neck because that will count as... Fuck, this is awful. This is absolutely awful. But the only thing I could do to make this better is if she now walks forward, but I'm likely to pull a guard by doing that.
Oh?
Like that. Look at that. It's pulled a guard.
Thanks. Please stand back. I'll check it out.
I implemented the notes from Hush.
And... what can I do to make this easier? Why did everything go so wrong? Thing is, I don't see anything that I can immediately change about my setup to make this easier. Where is the dumpling cook disguise? The dumpling cook disguise is not showing up for me. It is in... Fuck, it's in the laundromat. Okay, I can probably make that work.
I don't know. Whoa.
Let's deal with this lady first, because she is clearly the largest problem here.
Did you
you wrap up the serial transmission benchmark test?
I did. There are still a few kinks to work out, but I have some ideas. I think if we diffuse the focal point of the emitter, the tissue damage will be significantly reduced. But of course, that would also entail that will boost the signal strength to get the desired result.
Good. Write up your design and I'll get input from Hush.
I'll be back.
Okay, that pulls that guy. What about if I sabotage this now? That pulls the main target. Okay. So, if I can just keep this guy distracted for long enough.
We're up and running.
How strong is your...
Why is it always me? Do I look like a fucking...
This could very well be a timing thing. You're right there, man. Not sure what went wrong there, whether I was heard making the gunshots or what, but that might be the answer. Maybe what I do is I use her console first, then use his console second, take the shot from a distance, and then dump her body in there. That seems like the easiest and maybe even safest solution to make this work. Thought that was a miss, but okay. Whatever.
Still not quite yourself, I see. That doesn't necessarily...
Yep, let's use this console. That's going to get her moving over here. Then I'll just wait for you to... Yeah, let's have you use this one. Oh, come on! Come on!
Feeling quite up to par, I see. Good. Noted. I'll stop by again in 2 minutes.
Yeah, she can see me through that mesh when I'm sabotaging this, so I completely understand that. Don't get me wrong, it's still deeply upsetting, but, you know, I understand it.
Okay, that's on now.
You're moving on to memory recollection in the next phase, right?
Yes. He's creating the perfect timer for
Okay, walks around there, let's do this. Someone around the corner is coming perilously close to spotting me do that. And I'm not entirely sure how. I think that might be a case of another wall hacking NPC. Okay, we actually have a reasonably good route now, I believe. Head down to the arcade. We did have an enforcer 1 level up, but that was not a problem. Security's been taken out, so we don't have to worry about that. Make our way down here. Switch into the guard disguise. Head to the laundromats.
I forgot to ask you how your trip to Finland went. Did you go? Oh, thanks for asking.
pull you up here.
What was that? Someone should go
Really?
now. Yes.
So mad.
I don't see nothing.
No shit.
Alright, we'll wait for you to move together and then I'll throw the coin again, which will definitely pull the correct target.
It should be around here somewhere. Are you sure?
Like so.
Hey, check that out. I hear you.
You would think that the earlier one would have worked because he was definitely closest, but no. Not to be. Alright, we're making our way back downstairs. Back into this room here where we can find the dumpling cook disguise. This is a hardcore trespass, so let's make our way out. The way we came. Hopefully this is not a trespass. It's not. Great. Head into the restaurant. I love the visual design of this map, I really do.
Hi, I'm Chen.
Hey there, you can go
Pleased
right
to
in.
meet you. I'll be your guide.
And then from here, I think I can just... Well, yeah, I can. I can just enter the facility. This is not an illegal action.
Was today's code? 1, 2, 3. Come on.
Welcome. Please follow the grey line to security check. Thank you. Security protocol overruled.
Okay, I am trespassing, so I do need to be careful.
Access granted.
Can I just go through? Yes, I can. I always thought that was dangerous, but it's not. Okay, this is not a trespass. What about this room? That absolutely is a trespass. So, same deal. What I want to do is... I really want to close that up, but I don't think I can. Actually, wait. I don't need to wait for you to move. I can just do this. Do that. That's going to get both of you to turn around. And then I can just sprint past, dress myself up, and we're good.
Okay, I understand.
Access granted.
Alright. We're here. Now what? First question, can I shoot you from here without being spotted? Second problem, I've not picked up my gun. The gun was at the back of the shop, wasn't it?
I've heard of those.
Well, apparently, they can help regulate your
Yeah, it's not too far away. Where can I get a shot off on her? At least my disguise is good. I can make my way through without being spotted. It's just finding an angle now.
No, I'm not meeting him at the apartment. We went straight to the restaurant.
She's next to my gun and I can't knock her out. I'm going to have to sacrifice a coin.
Welcome. Please follow the grey line to security check. Thank you.
I either pull her out of position with my final coin, or I shoot her somewhere. This here is a very difficult shot, but it's doable. Okay, where are you going to relieve yourself? I have no clue whether it's going to be in these capsules over here or somewhere else. Please don't. Okay, so it's only a problem if I... Is that door closed? Yes, good. Alright, lady, you and I are done. Sorry things had to end that way, but you know, that's what the contract said to do. Let's dump your body here. And let's go. No, not that way. Not that way. If I go out that way, I'm going to get frisked and that will be the end of me. This way is safe. Alright, we're good. That's actually a surprisingly fun contract. If I had a way of getting through there, I would have an exit, and I think the route that I've got is actually pretty good. Okay, so tomorrow, I am not streaming tomorrow. That's because I have a shit ton of stuff to do, including ripping my room apart and cleaning it and testing a bunch of stuff. So, stream 100, which is not going to be special, I have nothing planned, is going to have to wait. At this stage, it's looking like next Saturday. $3.38, so that's not actually a bad time, that's within the top 10%. And yeah, there will be ways of speeding that up. I am kind of interested in looking at that one again, just because it's quite creative, but I probably won't get time. Anyway, next week, I believe something new is going online from IOI next week. Let me just type in March 22 roadmap. Because there was definitely a lot of stuff that they did. They released these new targets. March 11, March 17, March 24th. So next week, we're getting another batch of elusive target arcades. So I'm probably going to take a look at that. Is there another elusive target coming up? There is not. It's just the elusive target arcades. So next week, for stream 100, we should have a bunch of these to do. We'll take a look at that and we'll go through those together. Anyway, I'm going to be doing some testing shortly, so if you want to join me on Twitch after that, feel free. But otherwise, thank you all for watching as always, and I shall be back online very, very soon.